Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Rim. Hey, Posture, Digsby, Aya. How's everybody doing? Killer's here too, guys. Go give Killer a follow and go check out Aya's games. They're both very wonderful people, and they do good stuff. So do the things and make them happier. I don't know. I'm very tired. How you doing, everybody? I like the posture check, and Posture seems to be doing fine. Just a posture check to start you off. Yes, it's good, because Nether is crazy. Okay, guys, so here's the deal. I'm not willing to put more than one more attempt into this. I mean, if we die instantly, like if our naked person gets eaten by a warg in the next 45 minutes, we'll go again. But we're going to get a start, and if it goes badly again, I'm done with this challenge. I will admit defeat. I will give this one to Randy. But I am not willing, and it's not even that I don't think that I can't do it eventually. It's at this point I'm bored out of my mind. Like, I don't like core. It was a great idea in theory, but at this point, like, I'm doing it just because I'm stubborn like a motherfucker. So definitely sick. So chat, I have to trust you with our Nether. Okay, Aya. You feel better soon. We love you. Take care of yourself. You've gotta maintain your meat suit just like I gotta maintain my meat suit, and all of us do. So go take care of yourself. The robots and me got it, and I think chat's got it too. Okay. Oh, and guys, I'm gonna be streaming Enshrouded on Saturday. So if anybody wants to play, I know you probably want to play if you're around. I also sent a message to Cassie because I know she plays. So if anybody wants to play Enshrouded on Saturday, let me know. We could get some group Enshrouded action going. But I will be doing that on Saturday because I freaking love that game, and I'm not going to have time to play it until Saturday. Actually, I might have some time on Wednesday. Doesn't matter. We're playing on Saturday. Okay, back to the Rim. So we've been doing this. We've been leaving the factions alone. We've been turning the population up to crowded and leaving it at 30% so the game doesn't need to develop the whole world. Let's generate. I did leave. I added back in random plus so we don't have to spend a lot of time rolling. But after we get our pawn picked, we're not going to use any other mods as per usual. Let's find an easy place to exist. That is a tropical rainforest. We don't want to live in the rainforest. We don't want to live in the swamp. We do want to be next door to a couple of allies, if at all possible, though. I'd prefer year-round, because year-round makes life a lot easier. What about, like... This is not necessarily a bad spot. Year-round, 64 to 86 F. I would have the Celsius and Fahrenheit mod installed, but it doesn't work with core only for some reason. I think it conflicts because it's looking for the other thing. Whatever. Do we want to go there, or do we want to pick another spot? I mean, I got to be honest. I think that'll do. We should be close enough to this guy going here. Small hills, terrain, granite, slate, and marble. Seems like a winner. Average disease frequency, time zone, 100% on berries, rainfall 700. So, yeah, seems like a hot ticket. Let's go. That'll do. All right, so random plus. What we're looking for is a pawn between 18, because 18 is where they get their full body size. Right. Yes. We're going to go 18 to 40, because 40 is kind of the upper tier of where you want your starting pawn. Reasons and stuff. Health conditions. We don't want any health conditions. And we don't want any incapable of. We're going to need to do it all. We're one pawn, right? And other than that, I don't do anything on here. That's basically like... This is the basis of the pawn. We're not ever going to take a pawn that's older or younger than this, and we're never going to take a pawn that has health conditions or is incapable of doing things, because we only have one pawn to start. So we're just using this to skip over stuff that we're going to skip over anyway, It's not going to roll us extra pawns or make anything god pawns or distribute points. We're hiring an assistant to roll pawns for us. So we're going to randomize. No. Nudist nervous, no. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How goes it in your neck of the woods? Oof, that's a bad pawn. We're not taking chemical interest, nor are we taking teetotaler. Nudist might be okay in theory. Reminder, putting no incapables might rule out psychopath pawns. We just saw a psychopath. I think we're good. Slow learner, no. We're not going to do undergrounder. It's just going to be a debuff. I don't mind it sometimes in like full game, but we don't need that extra mood debuff. We're not taking a brawler. Nimble, fast walker, quick sleeper. Construction of 1 is not great. Cooking of 1 is garbage. I like these traits, but stat-wise, this is hot garbage stat-wise. Psychically sensitive is just a downside on this. Had an earthquake today, but it was small magnitude, all good. Really? You wouldn't happen to be out in California, would you? Because I know we had like an earthquake the other day, and sometimes there's like tremors that go in like, you know, little bits and pieces like over a couple of days. Portugal, very different. Very different. Not California. Definitely not California. All right. Let's keep rolling. Oh, guys, crazy news. The YouTube smashed the subscriber goal of 1,000 subs, so we're monetized on YouTube. And even crazier, we have merchandise now. I haven't added it to the bot yet. I meant to do that, but you know, I have to sleep sometimes. So I'm going to add that to the bot, but I did add it to the description in the Twitch. It's in the Discord. It's all the places other than in chat with the bot. So if you guys want, you can put my face on your shirt or your mug or your mouse pad. I did a thing. Sanity is overrated and in short supply. Psychically dull, bisexual, good at construction. Oh god, we need cook. I'm tempted to put the filter up in cooking, but god, even with the filter, this is working, right? I don't know. This might not be working. Llama onesies? I could make a llama onesies posture. Actually, I don't think I can make onesies with the merch place. They make a lot of stuff though. If you guys have anything specific you want me to make into merch, I'd be happy to go on and add it to the thing. I made pins, mousepad, hoodie, t-shirt, stickers, coffee mug. I think that's it. And they all look awesome. I got one of the shirts. Oh, I got one of the shirts. Hang on. Is this yes. I got one of the shirts, guys. Phone case too. That's the other one. Ooh. That's the merch. I love it. Very happy. I love merch. I've always loved making merch when I was in bands and stuff. It's just something that feels so like satisfying and official about it. Look at me, I'm a real human. I have merchandise. Thank you, Digsby. I appreciate that. It took me a few hours of like noodling around with things and positioning things, and I had to adjust some stuff in the layers in Photoshop for the logo part. But all in all, it's a pretty easy process. I highly recommend Printful. They're pretty easy. Steadfast. Oh my God, Steadfast and Tortured Artist. No, not on. That's. Ooh, hang on a second. Hang on. This is a good pawn, except we have no crafting. I honestly don't give a shit about animals. That's fine. Medical's not good. This is just asking to die to the plague, right? Hang on. Let's leave him there in case I get distracted. When I get distracted. Yeah, and if anybody does wind up getting some of the merch, take pictures, put it up on the Discord. I want to see you guys enjoying this stuff. I don't know. I've never had merch for being a streamer before. I've had merch in bands, but you know. Yeah, no bow. That's a tough one. No weapon at all. Basically, we can club someone with a log. Yeah, I don't see how we do anything with that person. Honestly. Crafting, oh my god. Why are they all terrible? You're my family, and I love you, but you're all terrible. I find Night Owl just winds up being a straight up bad trait a lot of times, because like you're like, oh, Night Owl, that's not so bad. Except if you put them on a biphasic schedule, it just means that they're pissed during the part of the day that's like normal time. I mean, I think they still get the darkness debuff. They're not. It's just an extra debuff, honestly. So no, not taking an underground. No teetotaler. No chemical fascination. No brawler. Greedy. No. Bloodlust. Psychically deaf. Yeah, not without dirt mole eyes. Exactly. The construction of 0 is terrible. And bloodlust means social. I don't know. Why do you have to be neurotic? Yeah, we can't do extra mental break threshold. That's just not going to work for us. Now, quick sleeper, on the other hand, that's better than Night Owl. Super immune is solid, but no stats. God, I can't wait to get back to a challenge that actually has deal. I goddamn miss my vampires, guys. I miss vampires. I miss gene extractions and implantations. I miss ideologies that, you know, make it fun to harvest organs instead of drive you nuts. I miss low shield packs and no, there's anti-grain in here. I miss all the things. I miss custom races. I don't miss impids raiding me, but, you know, that's... You take the bad with the good sometimes, right? Man, this is all a bunch of garbage. Even with the randomized help, this is all a bunch of garbage. I mean, it's better garbage than, you know, we would be rolling. Because skipping by the garbage that's even more garbage. No, careful shooter. Oh my god. You see, like this pawn, if we had ideology, I'd be like, oh man, look at that shooting specialist. Look at that shooting specialist. How badass is that? Just shoot things in the face. No. No shooting specialist. Bisexual psychopath. I could be convinced on this. Hold on. Shooting's a little low, but, you know, we're going to train that up by shooting a bow and arrow at animals. Crafting's only at a 4, but I don't think we need anything better than that. I mean, I think we need a 5 to make a recurve bow, if I remember correctly, but who cares? We're just going to we're going to hunt animals and go sell them for guns. A short bow with turtles. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. I'm gonna have to make a t-shirt that says welcome to the madness. Also one that says death is only the beginning. And I as soon as the artist that's working on I've got an artist working on the art for the Volcania run, because that's gonna start, the VODs from that are gonna start releasing. When they're done with that, I'm gonna have them start in on a Do You Cake graphic, so we can do a Do You Cake t-shirt. Can make spikes, so who needs guns or boxes? Guns or bows? Spikes? We're not making traps, Digsby. No traps allowed. Yeah, no traps, no kill boxes. 2 in medical. 0 in social, but can do it. I mean, I kind of feel like this is worth giving a shot. What do you guys think? Do we try and roll another pawn and just kind of save this one on the back burner, or do we roll with it? I mean, they're not back burner. All right. We'll give a little bit more roll. Hammer is way better than Walter though. So let's roll a couple of more. Oh my God! Psychopath, fast walker, fast learner, crafting, artistic, medical, intellectuals low, socials no, 0 in cooking. You will die to food poisoning. Zero shooting. We'll never get anywhere with that. Zero construction, 0 crafting. Optimist, 1 in cooking. Right. You gotta love it when a pawn is like the perfect kind of pawn and then they've got a 0 in shooting and it's like, come on now. Who's going to believe you have 0 shooting in a dystopian future fantasy world? I mean, it's just out of your mind. I mean, I kind of like Hammer because I'm partial to psychopaths. Like, we won't care about corpses. You guys know I love having a psychopath in the colony. Fuck, let's just do an all psychopath playthrough. Not a psychopath? We don't want you. I've done that before. Eventually I gave up on the all psychopath part, but everybody in the beginning was all psychopaths. Great memory cannibal. Honestly, we're going to wind up getting a mood debuff because we're not going to be able to ensure cannibalism. We're not going to make a freezer. Oh, we can make pemmican. No. Steadfast jogger. Look at that mining. God, that is a good late game pawn. Not a good early game pawn. I mean, that would we just put her on a deep drill, give her a freaking assault rifle, and let her go. Anyway, beautiful. I mean, beautiful could be a good trait for us, provided they don't wind up hating whoever joins the colony later. If they're beautiful, the first male to come along is going to fall in love with them. But a 0 in construction is not going to get us very far day one. Steadfast wimp, no. Huh. Super immune, steadfast, bisexual, 1 in shooting. Construction's lame. Cooking is at a 4. Crafting's at a 4. I think I like hammer better. The hammer is going to be our standard, the person we measure against here. It'd be great to get a tough pawn. Like if we get a tough iron-willed psychopath. I don't know, Shadows. We're rolling garbage today, aren't we? Like, I can roll better pawns, like... I guess not, because I am rolling them right now. But, like, I feel like we've always rolled way better than this. This is a bunch of garbage incarnate right here. Oh, we don't want a depressive or a sickly. 0 shooting. Undergrounder. No. 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 A chemical interest. Can't deal with that early game. Undergrounder volatile. Fast loner. Garbage stats. Volatile teetotaler. Nimble's good. 0 shooting. Fast learner. Bloodlust abrasive. Cooking at a 2. Garbage stats. Kind iron-willed. I don't know, man. This is, hammer's looking better and better the more I roll. Oh, these would be corpse to starch in 40k. Let's just play 40k instead. I don't have any 40k figurines, but we can pretend. Can Tack be my 40k 40k character? He's just a giant cat that eviscerates everybody from the sky. Meow! Meow! I don't have a personality, guys. I just have a cat. Just proxy them. I mean, why not? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. 10 in shooting. 3 in construction's fine enough. 2 in cooking. That fast walker, quick sleeper is a good trait. We could get a lot done. The animals, like, whatever. 3 in plants is doable. Artistic, who gives a shit? Crafting of 3 gets us the short bow. We can kill enough animals with that shooting that we could just go buy a gun. Medical of 5 gets us there. Social and intellectual are pretty good. What was hammer like again? Ad starts in 5 minutes. 2 in cooking will fuck us. What does hammer have? 8. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's Shadow as well. Shadow, are you sure you don't want to be in the run automatically? It's right there. You get to circumvent the redemption. Here, let's snooze the ad for a second. Alright, we have 10 minutes to pick a pawn. Okay. Just because I'm just fucking around. We have as much time as we want. I don't want greedy. God damn it. 0. Oh my god. I should have looked at the psychopath. Alright, slow down now there. Slow down. It's not a race. Slow and steady wins the sandwich. God, I had a sandwich for dinner. It was pretty goddamn good. It was turkey, cheddar, and bacon. I threw a little hummus on top. Fantastic. Highly recommend. I'll go 9 out of 10 because the bacon was not as crispy as it should have been, but... Oh. What about Kim here? 4 in shooting, but there's a passion. 4 in construction, passion. I know it's a 3 in cooking. Shredded barbecue chicken cob. It was delicious. The old chef's kiss. Crafting's at a 2. Artistic is, medical is kind of, I don't like Kim. It's potential Kim. You just come back when you're like 30. Go get some more experience. Go intern somewhere until you get a little bit more experience. Teetotaler, careful shooter, lazy, industrious, psychopath, hard worker, quick sleeper. Love the traits. We've done 0 in plants before. Crafting, artistic, intellectual. I wouldn't consider anything cooking and medical under a 5. I would consider a 4, because 4 is the cutoff point in cooking. Like, you get your first major drop-off in food poisoning chance at 4, and your next major drop-off in food poisoning at 6. So anything above a 4, or if you want to be really careful, anything above a 6 in cooking. As far as medical goes, can't do a 0 in medical. Tough, iron-willed. Jesus fuck, man. Like, you just, like, set the bars even on the stats. Like, they don't have to spread the passions out, set the bars even. Don't give us any garbage traits. Like, how hard is this, Randy? Randy's already fucking us. So many pawns that would be good late game in a run with DLC. And starting pawn, Naked Brutality, core, they're just trash. Hammer's looking better and better, guys. I mean, they only have a 2 in medical. Like, we won't get good trade prices, but, like, we also won't have a problem with corpses. Be able to build stuff. We won't have a food poisoning. Okay. I'm leaning towards just taking hammer. I'm really not willing to roll too much longer on this. We've already been streaming a half hour, and all we've done is talk about nonsense. Well, not nonsense, merchandise and YouTube goals and pheasants. Not really. I just remember that from Aloft. Aloft was fun on Saturday, wasn't it? My only problem with Aloft is that it's not enshrouded. I actually really liked Aloft, but God, Enshrouded is so good. Played like a good amount with Aya yesterday. We made a lot of progress, did a lot of questing and stuff like that. After I got all the like merchandise and description stuff all sorted out with all the things. Howdy, Lost Souls. Did you work 23 hours this week? Meat suit maintenance. All right. We can work that out. Okay, stretching it out. Guys, go follow Lost. Lost is amazing and only works 23 hours a week. Oh, running gag, inside joke. Gotta love it. All right. All right, can I do squats right now? This is so hard. There we go. Yeah, follow me. It's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, Lost. Happy friggin' birthday. Happy birthday to Lost. Happy birthday to Lost. I'm losing my mind. But here's some fucking cake. My pina colada a moment ago. Hell yeah. Pina coladas are good. Are you on the beach? Run an ad? Oh yeah, ad starts in 3 minutes. What happened? Oh, you're not on a beach. Question mark on running an ad. I could snooze the ad again. Ugh. Can't quite get the whole glass in there. Hey, let's snooze the ad again. Why not? Just, I think I might set that to start like 45 minutes in. What do you mean? I can force run it. I can absolutely force run it anytime I want. Don't tell me I can't do things. You mean when I did the meat suit? I could, yeah. We'll snooze it again. I have a button right in front of me. Like on OBS. It's actually /commercial. If you can believe that. Guys, I don't know that I'm willing to roll any more pawns. I think we're going to take hammer because I am on the verge of like absolute and total brain rot here. Should have looked at that tough pretty pawn. I'm gonna wind up losing this run just because like I can't keep my brain sorted. That would be funny though if you did that and had it be just like one of those ads where it's like, "Hi, this is me. Give me money." "Hi, this is me. Give me money. I will give you a t-shirt if you give me money." It's called merchandise. I need sleep. I need sleep. A big smile? I'll take it. Oh my god. Oh, god. All right, I know this is becoming a meme, but we have to take a sneaky pic of the sleeping kitty. All right. Sneaky kitty pic going up in Discord right now because oh my fucking god, he is adorable. He's sleeping in a position that doesn't even look like it's comfortable. I mean, he kind of opened his eyes a little bit. Where are the cute kitty pics part here? So guys, if you're watching back on the VOD and you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, join the Discord. Links are down in the description. Come and see the kitty pictures. Guys, look at that picture. He's like holding on to the cat tower next to the bed with his paws while he's hanging off the side. Hey Nether, how many damage types are there in 5e? All of them? I'm gonna go with all of them. Alright guys, screw it, it's hammer time. Oh my god. I don't know. This sounds suspiciously like you want me to do your homework for you, Shadow. Aren't you supposed to be the DM? Shouldn't you know these things? Alright. We're going with hammer. I'm not willing to roll any more pawns. Let's get this fucking boat on the ocean, for fuck's sake. I've definitely, like, cursed way too much for this video to get any real monetization. Ooh! This is, Should we live right here? Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, acid, cold, fire, radiant, necrotic, force, psychic, poison, thunder, lightning. Roll a d20! Hey, I got a nat 20. That's fucking awesome. Is it my birthday? So, Shadow, you rolled the lowest number. Does that mean there's no damage in 5th edition? Alright. Let's get these shenanigans going. I'm thinking we just tuck into this little nook right here. Eventually dig out this mountain and, like, make our base, like, here. We got a geo right here. Lots of fertile soil to grow drugs and food in. And, you know, screw every other thought in my head, because, you know, drugs and food. Ah, it sounds so good right now. The food part, not the drugs part. Actually, no, I already ate. I'm just making commentary. I'm like a cartoon character. Let's just do just like a little quick planning before we get on the ground here. Let's go into work first and foremost. Don't know why that's not set to that by default. You're gonna have to doctor, even though you're pretty bad at it. Actually, yeah, I'll put you on a 1 on there. Build, grow, boof. Mining can be a 3. There is no smithing or tailoring going on. No art. And we can go like that. Let's turn off auto home zone, because fuck that noise. Turn on automatic repair in the home zone. Go into our schedule. Let's fix this a little bit. No. We're going to shift the sleep around so they sleep in a more normal sleeping pattern, you know, not this crazy one they start with. Enjoy your lurk, Lost, and have a pina colada for me. I don't culotta very much, but you know how it goes. Okay, so let's say there's 2 walls there, right? We could get this right up against the base, right? We'll leave room for like. Don't even necessarily have to leave room. No, let's not do that. We'll do the thing. Let's say that's okay. So we want 3 tiles between us and the fertile soil at least for our little like roof trick. 2, 3. So like let's start like. I kind of like that. Now, is there any unbuildable soil over here? No, wait, hold on. Okay, so here's the problem we're gonna run into, right? Right. As of 1.5, mechs can come out of the water. So we're gonna have to do some like shenanigans. Like, we'll probably have to wall right across here. And then, like, probably straight across where this geothermal is over to here eventually. Which is not the worst thing in the world, quite frankly. Alright, the ad is starting soon. May the force be with you. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think they can out of lakes. I'm pretty sure they can, but I might be out of my mind. It's entirely possible. Okay, so if mechs are coming out of the water, you've got bigger issues. True, very true. We're going to unpause this, let them go and get the berries, and then we're going to need colonists. Shh. Quiet you. Don't you worry, game. Don't you worry, game. I'm not talking to you guys. Just talking to the ping here. So we need to. Okay, right, rice. I know how to play this game, guys. I swear to God, I know how to play this game. Not that you would know that from like my previous attempts here. I'm gonna do like. You are gonna be rice. How is your nutrition going? Oh, you're good. You're very good. We'll add berries to the zone. Yes, thank you guys for your patience, support, and eyeballs during this ad break. Life is crazy, guys. Life is absolutely insane. Wouldn't you say so? So we're planting rice. Oh, right. This is not oxygen not included. We need to press the 3 button. I always do that. Like, whenever I go from Rimworld to Ani, I'm trying to press the 1, 2, and 3 button to increase speed. Whenever I go from Ani to Rimworld, I'm trying to press the tab button. It's just too many buttons. Too many buttons. The wiki does not know about lakes. I mean, the wiki is also outdated on a few things that it just never updated. But, you know, we won't hold it against them. Alright, now that we've got a little bit of wood, we should be able to make our standard start here. Hammer's getting down. Check this stuff out, man. This is fantastic. Hammer, I believe in you. You're going to be the pawn that takes us all the way, Hammer. When I said it was hammer time, I meant it. You are officially the best pawn I've ever met in my entire life. I mean, all pawns are equally garbage, so that's not really saying much, but you are the best, Hammer. Let's friggin' go. Oh boy. Now, as much as this playthrough, attempt, challenge, whatever the hell you want to call it, is driving me absolutely batshit crazy, our Oxygen Not Included playthrough is actually like friggin'... it's so good. It's so goddamn good. All right, let's slow down a little bit and like just plan while we're playing. Oh, you won't let us do that. Cassie! Guys, go follow more than Cassie. Cassie is an amazing human being. And is a good streamer and cat mom and Cassie, help! My brain doesn't work. Sleep deprivation is a thing, but no, seriously, guys, Cassie's awesome. Go give her some love. How are you today, Cassie? My favorite pawn I had at one point was called Blue. She was a beast. Oh hell yeah! I started playing Blacktail today. It's the Legend of Baba Yaga. It's been so... Why is the world like this? I swear to friggin' God, my coworker, the guy who like got me the job I'm working at now, was telling me all about the lore of Baba Yaga. And I'm like, and now you're talking about Baba Yaga. Is it a Baba Yaga day? Did I miss the memo? Tell me about Blacktail. What is up with Blacktail? Other than it being this, like, is it a? Dear God, please don't say it's a roguelike. Please don't say. Any of you know me know that I hate the term roguelike, but is it like a shooter, a colony builder, third person, first person, 2D, 3D, 4.5D? Is it something that my cat would like to eat? Oh, I feel so bad, dude. I think I have over snacked the lobster. I came home and he had some kitty vomit. It's the first person. You have a bow. You are a girl that is looking for their sister, and on your way you make choices. Oh, your sister was kidnapped by Baba Yaga. Am I like following here? Am I connecting dots? Are the dots shiny? Please don't take away my dots. I like my dots. Kill tree collectibles. Ooh. This sounds like a good time. Do you build things? I am such a slut for a builder. Do we want to put the... Usually... There's a reason I put the chair there, and I don't remember what it is. We're going to put the chair here. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Not a builder, it's an RPG. Ooh. I was thinking about, as far as RPGs, I was considering the idea of getting Cyberpunk and doing a playthrough of Cyberpunk. How would y'all feel about that? Is that a good idea or an absolutely terrible idea? Digsby likes the idea. All right. It's a very long game. I have no idea. What I do know is that both of the coworkers that are around all the time are constantly talking about it. It's like, it's my buddy's like favorite freaking game. Tomorrow, Hammer, it will be time to make a bed and a table. I have faith in your abilities. I mean, I don't. Like, you are a pawn after all, but not tab nether. That's oxygen not included. I don't know. Like, I haven't played, like, a legit RPG in quite some time. I'm trying to remember the last RPG. Is Hellblade a role-playing game? Yeah, it can be. If you do all the side quests and explore all stuff, there's quite a bit. And this is nether, so it could be very... It is nether, and it could definitely be very long. It's been in my backlog since day one. I was going to play it my B-Day week, but it was so broken. I know it's not broken now, but I haven't gone back to it. Yeah. Same situation. I was excited about the prospect of that game, and then when it released and it was just like a steaming pile of dog do, I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm not doing that now. But it has become substantially less of a steaming pile of dog do, and going for a walk, are we? Right, because I didn't schedule recreation. These are the important things to remember, guys. Always schedule recreation for your pawns. Can we eat the berries, please? Just chop the tree until you starve to death. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'd kind of like to do a playthrough. The thing is, the role-playing game I want to play is Horizon Forbidden West. Maybe I'll have the same problem with Cyberpunk. Forbidden West won't work on my computer. I need to upgrade my graphics card, which I've been looking into, and graphics cards are obscenely expensive right now. My friend was telling me about graphics cards. He's like, yeah, you should look into getting a 4080. It should be a pretty good upgrade. It shouldn't be too expensive. I go online. There's like almost no 4080s. Like Gigabyte is the only one like who still has 480s, and they're like friggin' $2,000. I'm like, that's probably more than I spent to make my entire system on a graphics card. No, thank you. I've got a 2070, so like going to like a 3080 is like, it's an improvement, but like not a huge improvement. And even those are kind of a little pricey and hard to find. Like I could get a 3060 easy, but I feel like that's like a lateral change at best. Not that I know what the hell I'm talking about. I'll be on my 3070 RTX for a while. Yeah, I'm not that I'm planning on like just shelling out a bunch of money. It's not like I can afford it. I got to get some bills paid. You know, I'm very much still in debt from all the medical bills and stuff. Not specifically the medical bills themselves, but all the debt that's incurred while you're dealing with medical. I have a cat, though, so that's a plus. Oh, my God. I just want to take more pictures of him. Hang on. While our pawn is chopping a tree, more kitty pictures. No, not... There we go. We don't actually play video games on this channel, guys. We're a cat channel, and we work in tandem with the internet. Okay, so here is a follow-up picture to the one I showed you guys before up in the Discord. Hello, Avatar! How are you today? What is going on? I'd probably do what I did with my current PC. Use... Klarna to have monthly payments. Yeah. Monthly payments would probably be a good way to go. Klarna is a thing to do that. That is a good thing. All right, pawn. Oh, wait, I should put up a wall torch, right? Furniture. What do we get? Normal bed? I'm so proud of you, Hammer. I'm so proud of you. Okay, steel. Okay, I think we just go over here, right? It's just like... How much steel? I never remember anything. Why remember things when you can just do them? Actually, you know what? Let's get up a stove first. I bought my last PC on Corsair's website. They offer using Klarna to do monthly payment thing. I like that. You know, Cassie, I never really thought about doing monthly payments on a graphics card. You're okay? Okay. That sounds okay if you're okay. Are you okay with that being okay? Oh my God, somebody hit me with a brick. It'd be a good excuse to sleep. Guys, I'm always going to be wacky on Mondays. So like no matter what I've done in my life, every time I've ever like gone to a job and have like an actual weekend, I can't sleep on Sunday nights. I think it's because I sleep more on like the weekend. And so like I don't sleep enough, but then I get up like amped up, ready to fucking go first thing in the morning on a Sunday or a Monday. But by the end of the day, I feel like I'm going to freaking fall over dead from exhaustion. And then everything evens out for the rest of the week more or less, but dear God, am I going to be an absolute basket case when it comes to Mondays. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. How much food do you need? Oh, we have to feed you. Why do we have to feed you? Hey, do me a favor and harvest these berries for yourself. And then maybe like these ones too. Harvest botched. That's dinner, motherfucker. Yeah, it's fine. Minor break risk. They're going to eat at a table. They'll be happy. I got curious, so I'm poking around on dev mode. On a map with only lake water, deep water, force-spawned water emerge raids become normal raids. Shallow ocean water, shallow moving water are the only two types of water that... Fantastic! Fantastic. So basically what you're saying is we can wall in the water and exploit it for our purposes. Excellent. I am safe. I mean, that's a little bit of an overstatement. I do live with a cat. He may kill me at any time and eat me. It's always a danger. Did you see the picture? I'm going to be playing so many games next week. I'm doing Fables, Myth games. One of them might make me cry. I heard the game is very sad. I cry all the time on stream, Cassie. We're here for you. I mean, I don't think I can physically be many places more than I already am because, dear God, I do too many things. But emotionally and psychologically and, you know, digital hugs-wise, we're here for you. Or I'm here for you. I think everybody else is, but they're probably more accessible. Guys, I already want to quit my job. I've been working and streaming simultaneously for 2 weeks, and I'm already like, I don't want to anymore. Temperate Forest, yes, Miss Mesra. Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine, fine day on the rim? A group of travelers is passing by. What can we do to get them killed and steal their shit? Delikoth, what is the good word in anti-entropy thermal nullifiers these days? Can you please sell me a toaster? Start work tomorrow? Hell yeah. I know that was stressing you out for a while. Final Fantasy 16 made me cry 2 times, and I still cry at the parts where watching someone else plays. Yeah. I didn't play 16. I played 7, and I played 7 in the remake of 7. I watched my friend play a bunch of 10 and 10-2. I feel like I saw some of 11 somewhere, but I can't remember. Too much power. No such thing. Put in all of the recreation buildings. Put in all of the recreation buildings and put transit tubes to go everywhere. Made out of brackine. 11's the online one. Okay. So I haven't really seen that. I've looked at the webpage and like considered the idea of getting into it. Oh, right, that whole part where we need a weapon. I've been playing 13 as one of my off-stream games. Ooh. The only games that I play off-stream, I played Enshrouded off-stream yesterday because I just needed a day of chilling and a day of chilling and just playing games and not like doing anything. I did things. I did a lot of things in the morning. I got the merch website up. I updated a bunch of descriptions. I spent a bunch of time answering comments on YouTube and like, you know, just a bunch of that stuff. And then I went to the card shop with my buddy and I came home and I'm like, you know, I should sit down and do a bunch more stuff, but I'm gonna do some gaming. And me and I played some Enshrouded, but we also played it on stream. The only thing I think I almost never stream Magic the Gathering Arena. Like I play that on my lunch breaks on my phone and stuff. But I think that's the only game that I've like long-term played off camera in a while. Everything else, I might play some of it off camera. Like I might also play it on camera, but I think most things I play a poor short bow, of course. Of course it's poor. Usually my off-stream games are like Enshrouded, Monster Hunter, and so on. I don't finish games off-stream. Let's see if I can break that. Yeah. I saw you messaged me back earlier, Cassie. You don't have to answer now if you don't want to, but did you want to join me on Saturday and play some Enshrouded? I'm pretty sure we can convince Aya, as long as she's not sick, to come and do it with us. And then if anybody else wants to play, we're going to be streaming and playing Enshrouded all day on Saturday. Infinity Nikki's off stream too. You told me about Infinity Nikki. I think I bookmarked the page. Where are you going? To get food? I can approve of this activity. I'm tired enough that I feel like I'm not playing the game. I've done this start so many goddamn times that I feel like I can just autopilot it. Like I don't have to think to do this, which is good because I can talk instead of thinking. And that's better because I'm a streamer, right? I think. I don't know. Something like that. Did we turn off the home zone? I'll be doing cosplay stuff at a friend's on Saturday, but the time is in flux to their schedule. Okay, cool. I'm going to start streaming at noon my time. For reference, it's about 7 p.m. my time right now. I plan on going at least 6 hours, but knowing me and Enshrouded, we'll probably end up going longer. Might be a last second yes, or I pop in later. For sure, anytime. You are always welcome, anytime, Cassie. I mean, if nobody else wants to play, I'll be playing by myself. I do need to work on getting up proper farms on my my solo. Not even solo, because you can play the same. Anyway, point being, I need to work on like animal and plant-based farms next time I sit down for a while. I finished that base. I mean, I finished the walls of the base. I still need to do a lot of stuff as far as like decorating and getting the comfort level up. I think Aya said that her base is at like 21 or 20 something comfort. Mine was at like 9 when we started yesterday, and then I got a Twitch drop thing that brought it up to 13. Oh, that's the amount of things we need. You're eating. Good for you. Good for you. Should we hunt the Mega Sloth? Sounds like a really good idea, right? No. Spoiler alert. The answer is no. It's a terrible idea. Don't do it. $80 steel. Do we have 80 steel? No, we have 76 steel. Your base is probably nicer than mine. I'd rather wander than decorate. I like doing both. I really like doing both. And I think that game does both really well. I do get into base building a lot. Ooh. Shameless self-promotion. If you guys want to see what it's like when Nether builds for 2 years, There is 2 years of Minecraft condensed into 4 minutes. Yes, I said 2 years and 4 minutes. I worked really hard on that. It was like a plan that started before I even played Minecraft. I was like, when I get into Minecraft, I need a good nether hub. So I spent like 2 years building farms and like digging out, like I spent a lot of time digging out the hole and building all of the infrastructure I needed for the farms. You're supposed to warn me before you turn left. Now I have mushroom bruise. There is a mushroom bruise. Yeah, I like a loft. I like a loft, but I love Enshrouded. You know what I mean? Like, if I had the time, I'd absolutely be playing both of them. But since I'm like, I have to choose between games at the moment, I'm probably going to focus on Enshrouded. Because I'm really enjoying it. I like the skill system. I like the combat, although it takes some getting used to. The joke was the Minecraft build was pulling out your penis and metaphorically hit me with it. Oh! You see? See, sure, why not? Oh, so you're watching the Minecraft video. So you hear R's as B's? Yes. I'll take the L on that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you sure you're not going to take the D on that one? This is what happens when Nether doesn't sleep. Anyway, horrible, tasteless jokes aside, we have a bed and a chair. What are we talking about? Enshrouded versus a loft. I really like the idea of a loft, and I like that it's cozy, but I feel like it might just be a little too cozy for me. Like, I need a little bit of stress. Oh, who would have thought? Nether playing 500% and imposing no traps, no kill boxes. You like stressful things? Yes, I do. Please tell me you're building... Okay, good. You're building a stove so we can cook food soon. And you're really hungry, and I really don't care. I'm very abusive to my pawns. There are loud things at my house. Vroom, vroom. Vroomity vroom, 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 vroom. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's set some meals. Cook simple meal. Do until you have. Details. Drop on the floor. We want 3 meals. We want only meat, but not human or insect. We'll cook those later and sell them to people. Human and insect we do not want. Although as a psychopath we could get away with some stuff. So that's solid. Then we're going to copy and we're going to paste. And then we're going to allow vegetarian and animal products. Actually, I'm going to turn animal products off here. Are you eating berries? Good, good. Eat the berries. Eat them. Next up. Let's get our research bench up. Actually... Oh, cooking simple meal. Excellent. You are a marvelous colonist, Hammer. I really appreciate you. Oh yeah, you know what? We shouldn't really put this here. And not for the reason you'd think. I know, like, oh, because it's in the house and it's going to get blood everywhere. Absolutely not. I don't care about that. Because we've set our pawn to clean first before anything. So they'll clean before they cook, right? Once I set up the home zone, of course. Yes. So yeah, Minecraft builds, guys. I do Minecraft builds. Well, I did Minecraft builds. I guess I still do Minecraft builds in theory. We have a server. Does anybody want to come and join the server and play Minecraft? I probably won't ever be on because I have too many things to do, but I can get on and give you diamonds because before I had too many things to do all the things I want to do, I did harvest a lot of diamonds. But anyway, that's the thing. Join the Discord. Put your name on the whitelist. And then send me an angry message telling me about how I am not paying attention, because I'm probably not. Yes, Hammer. Cook the food. Cook the food. Harvest the food. Cook the food. You really did it in that order, didn't you? Pawns are amazing. Don't you love pawns? What do you guys think is dumber? Dupes or pawns? Like, I think both actively try to get each other, like, get themselves killed. But, like, I honestly think dupes are dumber. Gotta vote for dupes, just based on lack of experience with Rimworld. Well, I think pawns are idiots as well, but, like, dupes will, like, literally wall themselves on the opposite side of the wall and suffocate themselves to death. Whereas pawns, they'll just, like, pathfind the wrong way and walk out into, like, a hail of gunfire. How are you liking your new job? Dupes are constantly trying to kill themselves. True. I mean, some days I like it better than others. For instance, like, okay, so, like, I should specify that I really like the fact that I don't have, like, a boss breathing down my neck. My boss, theoretically, like, my manager is my friend that got me the job. And they were super shortchanged on people, so he's appreciative of any pair of hands that's doing anything to help. Because before that, it was basically him doing everything in the department because they lost a bunch of people. Like, a bunch of people, like, retired and got other jobs and whatever other case may be, blah, blah, blah. So there's one other person that works there part-time, and he plays in a band that's going on tour soon, and he's super awesome, and he's also friends with the guy who got me the job. He got both of us the job. So, like, we hang out and talk about music and video games all day. So as far as, like, work environment, it's pretty goddamn cool. Plus, we make mostly what we make transformers for is guitar amplifiers. So there's a lot of, like, music heads, you know, in the business. But as far as the work itself, that's on a day-to-day basis. I do enjoy doing testing, which is more or less me sitting at a bench and playing with high voltage. It's a great time. Lots of electricity. But they're sitting, and it requires enough of my brain to keep me interested, but not enough that, like, it burns me out. Burns me out because I'm playing with high voltage. Never mind. But, like, days like today, I was just dipping transformers into a bucket of lacquer for the most of the day. So, like, just, like, wrap up the wires, hold it, and then just isometric exercise. Just hold that shit still while it's, like, bubbling in lacquer. And we do squats here, right, guys? We do squats because Nether can't do push-ups. My upper body strength is pretty much garbage. I mean, I could kick through a friggin' brick wall, and I don't even, like, try. But my arms are just, you know, they know how to work a mouse and keyboard. So that's, like, that's very trying. And it's also, like, there's fumes, and it's, like, zero brain. I like the test bench because there's enough brain to keep myself, like, engaged a little bit. But when the brain is just, like, totally off and it's all on the body, the brain is the better half of that equation over here. So, yeah. And then for the end of the day, I was looking through, oh God, I don't mind filing systems, whether I'm pulling things or filing things away. But when that filing system is just absolutely, totally, and completely garbage and just fucking the worst filing system I've ever seen in my life, I hate it, I'm going to stab somebody. That's kind of frustrating to do. Basically, it's like a filing system that started because it's like an independent company, and it's like, oh, so this transformer part that starts with an F, that's going to be in the F cabinet, right? Well, no, that's a fender part, so it's going to be in the fender cabinet. Well, how do you know it's a fender part? Well, I mean, most parts that start with an F. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go to the fender cabinet. Yeah, but there's a cabinet for the chokes, which is a type of transformer, but then there's a cabinet for all of the stuff for the deluxes. Okay, well, are the chokes... There's three types of transformers: power, output, and choke. There's also like a reverb driver, but it's whatever. So I'm like, okay, great. So do I look in the Fender Deluxe box, or do I look in the choke box for a Fender choke? Oh, it could possibly be in either one. Okay, great. So that doesn't help me. And then it's like, okay, well, what about this one? Well, that one's also a Fender, but it's not a Deluxe and it's not a choke, so it's going to be in the other cabinet. Like, oh my fucking God. A cabinet drawer, not like cabinet. And I'm like, okay, whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine. And then you're like, okay, fine. So it has to be organized by part number, right? Well, not really, because some of them are organized by amp number. It's like, okay, well, all the Blues Juniors are over here, and the part numbers are within it. And it's just like, there is literally, it's just like every time I have to find something, it's like, all right, it's probably in one of these three drawers. And I go through every single file folder in those drawers. Unless you're like an absolute nerd for vintage guitar amplifiers and you've been working at the company for at least a couple of years, you're gonna have no idea what the fuck you're even looking at, and that's just like frustrating. And like I fall asleep filing. But I do like the shipping and receiving part of the job. Like packaging stuff is kind of satisfying, and like you turn a pile of like random shit into boxes that go out the door. Yeah, Stalker, this is our last go at this. If we can't get somewhere this time, I'm admitting defeat, and I'll have to like shave my head and give Randy his haircut back. Casually Vintage coming in with the casual vintage. Is that My Summer Car that you were streaming last? Vintage is getting back into streaming, guys, so if you could see it in your kind, wonderful hearts to go give him a follow, I'm sure he and I would both really appreciate it. We try to take care of our peoples here. What's up, Vintage? I am arrived. I am death, I am something, bringer of doom. I don't know. Trying to be like scary emo nether. What in the hell is going on? Do we have rice yet? Why won't you rice harder? Tad water emerge raids can also spawn in deep river. This is not a deep river. Wee bit busy? I mean, I'd say me too, but it's a lot more than wee bit. Guys, the YouTube exploded after the video for High Ren came out. He's pretty goddamn badass and very cool. And his fans absolutely love him, which is kind of scary because they all want me to do more. And I'm like, yeah, but now you guys are expecting things, and like now I have to like worry about disappointing people, and my anxiety doesn't like that. You're lucky that you don't have your boss breathing down your neck. I hate when my boss micromanages everything I'm working, which causes my anxiety to go through the roof because I'm an overthinker. I start to sabotage my work even though I was going to do a good job before you started to micromanage everything I do. Yeah, I'm the same way. Nope, you're good there. There's three types of water. Lake, which are just water. Ocean, and moving, which are rivers. You have normal water. Is it, I mean, normal's a term that means things. Just go along as usual and do a Ren song whenever they will see it. Whenever you do a new one. Oh yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it again soon. I was actually planning on doing more like second videos, because There's a lot of bands I literally, like, I'm pretty sure I said in that video I want to check more of his stuff out, and I do want to check it out, and I like what he's about, and I need to record more. Like, I'm due to record more videos, so why not put it on the list along with some more Stupendium, because other people like Stupendium, and I'd like to check out more of their stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want to check out. I also want to listen to a few more Q-Bomb songs. Time for me to go to sleep. Night, Ms. Mesra. Assistant manager tends to micromanage. Yeah, that's the thing. All right, we've got Rice coming in. I don't know. I have no problem doing it. It's just whether I do it now or whenever I do it, it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, I will manage that by literally saying in the video that I'm nervous about doing it. And I'm really good at tempering expectations. It was like one of my specialties when I worked at the repair shop. Like, I really know how to tell people, like, look, I want your expectations set down here so that when I deliver up here, you're blown out of the water. But if I deliver right here, you're still good with it. Well, yeah, no, that video went off hard. Thank you for suggesting it, John. It literally gave like a 60% boost to my YouTube numbers. It, like, as far as subscribers is concerned, views and, you know, hours is just off the hook too. All right, Hammer. I'll use the spick and span to clean the. Oh yeah, that is fine. That is not a racial slur. That is a cleaning supply. Because the first half of that is a racial slur used in context. Unless you just thought you would connect. I did. I don't know if you watched the video, John, but by the end I was in tears. Like, that video, that song really spoke to me, which is why I don't have a problem doing more, because I'd like to hear more, especially since, like, his fans have been telling me all about his struggles in the comments, and, like, literally he's too sick to tour, and he's, like, about to go to, like, Mexico for stem cell injections and stuff like that. Like, yeah, they also mentioned that oftentimes, like, a lot of reaction videos can't get monetized because, like, you either share the monetization or you can put it up without monetization, or it gets completely blocked. But they said that Ren really loves reactors, and that there's a good chance that, I don't know if they said will, whatever, there's a good chance that he might allow me to monetize it, because he allows reactors to monetize their reaction videos to his stuff oftentimes. Someone even shared it over in his Patreon. I don't know, like, his audience is so freaking good. They're, like, so awesome. There was like 200 comments, and out of 200 comments there was like maybe like 3 to 5 people being a little bit shitty, not even like shitty. Hey Dark, how you doing? You're on the list, so you're streaming. Whether you know it or not, you're streaming again. Guys, go follow Dark. I've known Dark a long time. Not as long as John or some of my IRL friends, but Dark and me go way back. Grab the bleach to bleach the chicken prep table, and he's like, "That's bleach." What I said. Yep. What I wanted to say. Yeah, it is. You get a golden star. Yeah, 4 years. Goes by fast. Wait. No, it's got to be long. Dark, was I in the hospital when we met? We met before I went to the hospital, right? And I was in and out of the hospital for 5 years. I think we're coming up on, like, more like 6 years. Or am I crazy? Did we meet when I was in the hospital? I don't remember. Time gets so wonky when you spend that much of your time in and out of emergency rooms. 2021. Okay, I guess 4 years. All right. Maybe I was. It's entirely possible. All right, let's put this on a 3. All right, so we've got food, right? Let's set some trees to be chopped so that we can get the rest of our stuff built. I can't. I'm sorry that I'm not describing more of what I'm doing. It's just we've done it so many times already. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed how fast I put this whole thing down, but like, we literally have a setup just memorized. Yeah, Creature. I miss Creature. I know he like got his pilot's license and stuff like that and is like living big world dreams. He actually like we wound up talking briefly back on the last season of the server, I guess you could call it, the last iteration of the Netherlands server. I showed him the castle and the tree, and he was like, wait, that's in survival? I was like, yeah. He's like, you guys are out of your minds. It's like, yes, we are. You have to everybody and ask them if they had their phone on them and to go put it up. Kane's policy to not have your phone. Some BS about taking pictures of credit cards or some shit. No, I don't play those types of games with people. Anyway, he got to me, saw my wallet in my pocket, and he said, go put it up. Put it up. Is that like see, I would say put it away, but I'm thinking you're probably from a different part of the country that we have lockers. I don't know. I honestly, like, I put up with a lot more bullshit from jobs when I was younger, but looking back, I didn't even put up with bullshit back then. Like, I legitimately remember, okay, so, like, this is not hyperbole. We had a dishwasher at the restaurant who was a crackhead. Like, most, like, normal, theoretically looking guy you'd think, but, like, every paycheck he went and bought drugs. And just, like, he would disappear for days, and then when he ran out of money, he'd come back. And so, like, he disappeared. I probably put up with more bullshit than I should. Yeah, no, fuck basic jobs. Like, if it's not your career, and like it's not gonna like get you fucked over from getting other jobs, I wouldn't take crap. So anyway, so that this is continuing Uncle Nether's story time, which is really needs a parental advisory label on it. He goes and disappears. Not really an important part of the story. So the other part of the story is, like, as the cooks, we're picking up the slack. We're, like, you know, washing dishes in between cooking meals and, like, doing all the closing activities, including, like, one of the closing duties of the dishwasher is to mop all the floors in the kitchen. And so we've done all this other stuff, and then our manager, Tom, fuck that guy, he comes up to me as I'm like pulling the hose out to wipe down the floors, because I'm like this sucks, but you know what, I'm gonna do it. It's fine. We got to get shit done, right? He comes over and he's like, all right, Nether, all we've got left is to do the floors. And I fucking deadpan looked him right in the eyes and I said, we, Tom? What are the chances you're going to pick up this hose wearing that nice, pretty white shirt of yours all pressed? Or a nice pressed white shirt of yours? He just looked at me and I was like, and I just stared right into his eyes, and he walked back into his office. I'm going to do the work, but don't come and patronize me with this we bullshit. We are not doing anything. I'm here earning a paycheck so my electricity doesn't go off. First job, he told me that I have to come in regardless of live telephone pole blocking the road. Yeah, I was on time. They got the pole up. That was my last day. Yeah, unreasonable stuff doesn't fly in my world. Why are we not building 39 wood? All right. The one thing I respect about Canes is the managers will come and help when needed. That's good. So you mean they do their job? That's what you respect about them, is that they do their job? Low bar, vintage. Low bar. As I mentioned, this Longmont managers barely do their job, so I mean, I don't know. They just tend to just supervise, so well, that's a supervisor. That is not a manager. No, managers are supposed to be able to fill any position where slack needs to get picked up, and if they don't, they're a bad manager. That's my hot take for the evening. I will, Vintage. Give me the phone number. PM me the phone number of your business. I'll call and tell them right the fuck now on stream. I heard you're fucking with my boy. You need to get your heads out of your asses. Just think they're high and mighty. Yeah. People are weird, man. You're a manager at a Walmart. You don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Let's all just, like, get along and remember that the corporate overlords are the enemy. Yes, we have a research bench. What are we getting first? Drugs. We are getting drugs first. No, but everyone aside from micromanager, pretty cool. All right. Drugs are good. I mean, drugs are bad, okay? Unhappy nudity. Man, talk about things you shouldn't be upset about. I live alone in the wilderness, away from all of society, and I'm naked all of the time. Oh, that sounds amazing. No, I'm very upset about it. Huh. How about that? Bugs? You get bugs crawling up your pants legs, and then they're stuck inside your pants. Isn't it better to not have pants and be able to swat the bugs off of you? I mean, I find it hard to logic my way into wearing pants. God, I hate pants so much. The restaurant manager is about to leave, and you would not believe the amount of people was finna transfer out of that if that guy took over. So here's the thing that they don't tell you. You don't have to listen to the manager. When they say unreasonable things, you can just look at them and be like, fuck you. You might lose your job, but if you're working in a kitchen, I'm going to tell you right now, you can get another job in another kitchen somewhere. Everybody's going to come into my chat tomorrow and be like, Nether, we all got fired. I'll be like, yeah. Like, no, Nether, no bills are getting paid. Now, my previous job, no one else in the company did what I did. I was shuffled from team to team based on budget. None of my bosses could do what I did, but they always tried to streamline it without understanding the systems I worked in. Yeah, that's about right. If no bills get paid. All right, so what you do is you take your last paycheck, you go buy some basic electrical tools, and a couple of different kind of wrenches. You go on YouTube, and right after they shut the power off, you wait till their taillights disappear in the distance, and you go and hook your power back up. Problem solved. I saw a great quote somewhere. The best way to get along with management when you already know how to do your job is to smile, agree with them, and then go do whatever the fuck you were going to do anyway. I mean, I kind of disagree. I say, do it how they say to do it, with full visibility and coverage showing that they were the ones that told you how to do it. So that when it goes wrong, the big dog owner guy is like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot. What's going on? I'd be like, well, I told him we should do it this way. He said not to. He's the manager, so I did what he said. That's the chain of command, right? Just smile and wave, boys. Tell them you want it in writing. That should make... Yeah, yeah. It's like that video, you know, I forget the content creator's name, where she does the Veronica character, and her manager's like, I need you to come in 15 minutes early to get ready for work. Okay, so I'll clock in 15 minutes early? Well, no, I want you to be here, but clock in on time. Okay, well, can you send that to me in an email? I want to check it with HR to make sure that you're not doing anything illegal. What? No, that's... Tell them you want in writing. Yeah, yeah. Look, I will do just about anything. Like, not anything, but like I have my lines and I don't cross them, and I have no problem saying no. And when I say I have no problem saying no, I mean literally no, period, end of sentence, not followed by I'm sorry. Like, one of my rules, I don't do bathrooms. If anybody at my job came to me and was like, Nether, you need to clean the bathroom, I would look them dead in the eye and go, no. And if like, well, you need to do that. Nope, not my job. Yeah, you clock in when you start. Yeah, I will never work off the clock. I've done that before where like I've clocked out and like walking out, I stop at my boss's office and be like, hey, I'm headed out for the night. Oh, could you bring me the file from the office? No, I clocked out already. I'm leaving. If you want, I can clock back in and walk into the office and get you your file. He's like, oh, no, never mind. But I made him a lot of money, so he really let me do whatever he wanted. Mad Raccoon. Well, hopefully it doesn't, we don't go through all of our food while it happens. Funny story with it's story night. We're starting Rimworld playthrough again, so it's story night. Funny story about that job. My boss was kind of like, he liked to gossip a lot with people, right? And so I'm in the main office, chilling. I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone. I'm doing whatever it is I do, making deals, making money happen, right? And he comes into the office one day, like straight up, just comes into the office like, hey, you guys want to know something you're not supposed to know? I learned this thing on set today. And I just literally was like, can you hang on a second? Because like the other dude, Caesar, was all about it. He's like, wait, what happened? And I put the phone call on hold, and I was like, and I looked right at my boss and was like, no, I don't. If you and Caesar want to go and gossip in your office, you go right ahead and do that. But I'm busy making you money, and I don't want to know anything I'm not supposed to know. So please go do it somewhere else. It's what I said to him. And the two of them walked to his office and talked about whatever the fuck it was they were going to talk about. I have no problems telling a boss no, and if they keep going, I start asking questions after question after question until they put a pin in it. I also tell them I need a process guide before I start. Yeah, I need a job description and a process guide so that we can be on the same page. The job I work at, we do a little bit of everything. That was like kind of the whole deal right off the bat, but I sure as hell don't do a little bit of everything at warp speed. I do it at the speed that my pay grade is at. We have a poor bow with a 3 shooting. I gotta say, I was pretty confident in that, but that was really close. Only had one good quit in my life. Oh yeah? Do you want to share, Theron? We're sharing stories about bad bosses and bad jobs. I actually like, I kind of like my job. Oh, you son of a bitch, Randy. You absolute butthole. Clocked out, grabbed my drink, which is past the office. My fave manager asked me to stay late. One of the guys who was filtering the fryers had to go to the hospital for his kidney, so they needed someone to clean the filter pans. At this point, I already clocked out. Said, all right, let me go eat my food. I mean, if you're down to do the job, as long as you're doing it on the clock. I was kind of upset today because the woman who works the front desk, I went to go give her something, and she was like, I'm doing it slow, but that's okay. I already clocked out. And I'm like, Nancy, you shouldn't be working on the clock or off the clock. And she's like, well, I feel guilty because, like, there's not a lot to do up here all day. I was like, yeah, but you have to be here all day. Never work off the clock. Never, ever work off the clock. Ever. I quit one of my first jobs on 4th of July. Walked out, had me closing, but the opener was sending everyone home, leaving the whole closing crew with no midday workers. Oh, bastards. 2 extra hours on the clock check and $25 gift card to the steakhouse. I mean, you see, now that's reasonable. Like, all right, I clean the grease traps sometimes, so I know how to do the job. It's within my job description. This is an emergency, and I like making extra money. And throw a steak dinner on top of it, that feels pretty good in my opinion. Alright, this raccoon needs to die. Like, we don't really have the means with which to make that happen, but they really need to die. Oh, we hit the motherfucker. Death in 14 hours. Good job, Hammer. How many times can I make the hammer time joke tonight before it gets old? I mean, it's probably already old, but, like, it is definitely hammer time. Worked in a factory. We got this machine 5 times bigger than normal ones to make these huge custom parts. The only trained 2 people on each shift to run it. I was one of them. 2-man machine. Company got way behind. We begged them for 6 months to let us train more people on it. Kept taking volunteers to work Saturday, Sunday. I always said, dude, you can't make me come in for voluntary overtime unless you make the whole shift come in. Favorite manager cares about what we do and the people, but stupid shit can get shit done sometimes. We have a meeting. We're working 7 days a week until further notice. We'll try to get you 1 Sunday off every 3 weeks if you get ahead on numbers. So I went and packed my shit and left. Dude, 100%. 100%. Absolutely. It's one thing when you're getting a few extra hours when you want them. It's another thing entirely where they're like, yeah, you work the hours of an indentured servant now. Ad break starts now. This trash panda needs to bleed out and die so we can go and deal with the blight on our rice plants. 13 hours can't come soon enough for this friggin' no good striped weasel. Ain't got a damn thing. You mean ad-wise? Are you subscribed? Huh? I don't know what's going on. No? I think it also it takes into account whether you've seen ads on other channels and I don't know. Some people get like 30 seconds of ads, other people get 3 minutes of ads. I don't know how all that shit works, but I know that if I set it the way it's set now, it doesn't do pre-roll ads and we make new friends. And I like new friends. They're cool. Well, I'm glad everybody gets to enjoy the content, nonetheless. I did get a payout the other day, so thank you guys for buying me dinner. God, posture is really difficult. Rerolled ads can go die in a grease fire. Pre-rolled or re-rolled? Because it says re-rolled, but I think you mean pre-roll. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like statistically, if someone clicks on a new channel and there's pre-roll ads, they're quite likely to just not check that channel out because of the pre-roll ads. So if you remove pre-roll ads, you're more likely to get new people coming into stream. And we like new people. Go, 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 go! Same with followers. Only chat for me. Yeah. I gotta see if I can change the settings on my phone. I'll type something like Rimworld in my phone, and it'll autocorrect to something else. But like, I won't click the word that it autocorrects to. I'll just click the spacebar because I'm typing fast, and it autocorrects the word that it thinks I got wrong. And the only way to not autocorrect it is to click on the like quotation word that I've typed. It's like, no, you have to confirm the word that you typed. Otherwise, we're going to automatically correct it. Autocorrect. Even if like, because it's one thing if it like pops up and says the word is spelled wrong, but if you keep typing, it shouldn't. I don't like it. I do not like it. I should just turn off autocorrect entirely. There are a lot of words that are not in the dictionary that I don't want to take the time to add. I'm just going to look up how to disable autocorrect. I don't need it. Oh, the rat is sleeping. All right, hammer. Let's drop the hammer on these blight crops. God, how many hammer jokes can we make? I have iPhone. Not enough? Okay. Challenge accepted. Yeah, I'm a bougie bastard like that. Hey, that raccoon died. Let's make him into slippers. I had so much respect for you, too. I don't know why. I'm a fucking complete basket case over here. Right, because that sapling that's not in the grow zone needed to be cut, right? Needed to be cut. Guys, I kind of can't wait to play Oxygen Not Included tomorrow. I am absolutely loving this Oxygen Not Included run. Hair self-tamed. More dinner! No, but like, how much does it take to make tribal wear? 60. You'd think by now I would know the answers to these questions. Yeah, of course it's a minor break risk. We're alone in the wilderness with our bits hanging out. I mean, not me. I think we've already established that being naked in the wilderness is something that I could not only get behind, but probably enjoy. You mean I don't have to wear pants or deal with other humans? Oh God, sign me up. Not really though. That's how I grew up. It works as long as you have like comfortable amenities, like heat and ceilings that don't leak. No, seriously, I'm being ridiculous. I grew up in the middle of the woods, and I don't want to go back there. There's a reason I still live here. God, I hated that upbringing. There was nothing to do, and it was always cold and wet. Like always. Nice job, Hammer. Oh, dude, I got the heat problem pretty well managed. My base is about 90% stable. I can go get oil and build for total power and cooling sustainability now. Hell yeah. What'd you wind up doing, Theron? Did you exploit a cold biome, or did you actually get a steam turbine aqua tuner setup going? God, we have so much power. Like, we're tuning up 10 geothermal generators. I still say having a cooler and the heat being leaked straight into the prison is a great idea. I mean, you will give them heat stroke and they can die to heat stroke, but I mean, it's not the worst idea. All right, we need to continue to hunt animals for shooting experience. Is that a raccoon up there? Hammer, how are you doing on food? You good on food? Let's go kill the raccoon. If we kill enough raccoons and rabbits, we can make ourselves some tribal wear. They can stop being upset about being naked. Let's not accidentally shoot the mega sloth. Yeah. You ever have a song that reminds you of someone you don't talk to anymore, and you're like, I love this song, but it always brings back memories of that person? I'm not even talking about a breakup. I had a friend. The song I'm listening to right now, I reminds me of a friend because it sounded like her singing voice, and I showed it to her, and she's like, "That song is freaking awesome." It's not even the type of music she generally listens to, and now we don't talk anymore because, I mean, I won't go into too much detail, but bottom line, she's kind of selfish. So, heat wave. Heat wave. Okay, heat wave. So we need an emergency cooler. It doesn't get any cooler than this. God, all the cheese. The spawn oxygen is going through it too. No steam yet. I got an ATN running off of my spam and ran a cooling loop for my fresh water through it, and dumping my polluted industrial water into the biome. P water is also soaking heat into the tiles, enclosing the nullifier, and when it going like a Looney Tune. Oh, right, you're right. And of course, the spam oxygen is going through it too. Oh man, getting divorced ruined my ability to listen to so much music. Yeah. There are a lot of songs that I can't listen to because of the breakup I went through. This specific song is not about the breakup. This specific song just reminds me of my friend that I don't talk to anymore. She's one of those friends you could those friends you could literally talk to them and hang out with them every day, just like chill. And like when it was good times, it was like that, but she very much didn't know how to maintain and take care of her friendships and relationships, and it got to the point where I brought it up to her, and instead of saying, like, I understand and I care about you enough to work on a relationship, she was like, that's just how I am. And I'm like, nope, that's not the answer I want. Like, it's one thing if you're broken and you're willing to work on it and, like, acknowledge that you're broken. But it's another thing to use it as an excuse. Hate that answer. Yeah. Oh, it's just who I am. Okay, and who I am is someone who doesn't play second fiddle to whatever life you've got going on. Literally, she was... You know, you've heard of fair weather friends? She was a foul weather friend. The only time I would ever hear from her is when something was going wrong. She used me for emotional rehab and then would disappear. Basically, she was my friend when she'd get dumped. I said I wasn't going to go into it. Now I'm going into it. She would get dumped. She'd call me and be like, I don't think anybody understands me as well as you. And we'd hang out all the time. Like, literally would tell me, you know me better than anybody, even my ex-boyfriends and blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah. So when I tell you not to date the asshole because he's going to break your heart, you should probably listen to me. But she wouldn't. And then she would disappear. And I wouldn't hear from her until that guy broke up with her, or, you know, wound up doing acid and driving down a freeway at 100 miles an hour and scaring her to death until she broke up with him, because that happened to her. And, you know, it got to the point where I was like, hey, this is how I feel about the whole situation. Like, and literally it ended with me being like, look, I don't want to say I don't want to be your friend, but what I do want to say is I don't want the next time I hear from you to be when you've gotten your heart broken. If you think about me when you're happy and you want to talk to me when you're happy, feel free to give me a call. I would love to speak to you. But if the only time you're going to call me and talk to me is when you're miserable because you know I'll always be there for you, I don't want to always be there for you anymore. Like, I'm there for people, but, like, if I only get the bad times, that's not a friendship. That is me getting used. And I'm not about that. Yeah, acid and driving. Yeah. No, dude was nuts. I told her from the get-go, like, this is not a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly those kind of vibes, Hakuna Matata. This is just how I am. Mm-hmm. This a friendship? I ain't your bellboy. Carry your own baggage. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It was very disappointing because I really did care about her. Like, for the longest time, I was like, I love this person. They're like family to me. But it just became apparent that, like, that was not the way they felt. Even though they would say that's how they felt, they would just legitimately disappear. Anyway, you know, all that nonsense and bullshit aside, I think this all started with, like, don't take crap from people. Know your worth. Don't let people get away with shortchanging you, whether it's at work or in life. Take care of yourself. And if you can take care of other people, take care of other people, but never at the expense of, like, losing yourself. About to go get tacos tomorrow with a friend of mine. Yeah, tacos are good. I haven't had tacos in a while. I had a turkey sandwich for dinner. It was excellent. I added some hummus to it. I know it sounds crazy, but, like, instead of putting, like, mayonnaise or mustard on a sandwich, a lot of times I'll just slap some hummus on that shit. It's fucking fire. All right, we need 16 more leather. All right, after you... There goes the rabbit we need to kill. All right, I don't care that you're hungry. Let's go kill a rabbit. Just call me Elmer Fudd. Come back here, you wascally wabbit. Where did it even go? Did it walk off the map? Fine. Raccoon, then. Come back here, you. This is dumb. Go eat dinner. It's like if you hold the door open for someone, don't expect them to say thank you. I'm not sure what we're talking about. I think there were some extra words in that sentence, Hakuna Matata. If not, it's probably because I'm very tired. Okay, to say thank you. Can we please work on the passive cooler? Let's not die to heat stroke. Like, such a dumb thing. Botch the construction on the thing that's going to keep us from dying of heat stroke. And Aurora. Excellent. Anybody want to explain to me how wood makes a passive cooler? Like, I know about, like, swamp coolers and stuff like that, but, like, putting wood in as a fuel for a passive cooler, does that make sense? Having someone who's always woes me can be thing. They don't last long around me because my grandma is like that. No matter what you said or did, it was wrong. Oh, I have a grandma like that too, Mord Cassie, or had. I don't know. I don't talk to any of my family anymore. Very toxic people, but literally that woman only had negative things to say about everybody, even if it was a compliment. Like, literally went to visit my grandmother on my mom's side. And I forget if it was me or my mom. I think it was my mom. She was like, "Oh, you look good. What happened?" Like it was something like crazy had to happen. Like she got a divorce and that's why she lost weight or something like that. Like, my grandmother was just an evil bitch till the very end. Like I said, I don't even know if she's still alive, but honestly, world would probably be better off without that woman in it. It's supposed to have water in it, but I don't know. Yeah, same. I don't understand the physics. I mean, it's Rimworld, so it doesn't really matter, but... God, 97 degrees out. Unhappy nudity. Well, if you'd have killed the goddamn raccoon, we wouldn't be naked. I don't talk to my grandma. It was always something... bad is happening. You get yelled at for doing it wrong, but you asked for details. You get yelled at. I'm so not doing that anymore. Oh yeah, you can't make those types of people happy. So the best you could do is stop trying. It's like, oh, you're a horrible human being. I'm done with that. Where the fuck did that rabbit go? Where'd the raccoon go? Why do all my animals leave me? Because you want to shoot them, Nether. Because when you shoot things, they run away from you. God, I don't want to have to... Like, I want... what do we need? We need light leather. The turtle's going to give us lizard skin. The mega sloth will kill us. The turkey will give us bird leather, bird skin, whatever. That's another turtle. Horses, I think, are plain leather. Yep, plain leather. The passive coolers are basically swamp coolers. The wood is for fire. So we set a fire to make it colder? Alright, I don't understand thermodynamics. Seems weird to me, but whatever. Let's harvest some more medicine while we're still not dead. This may keep us from dying. Our medical is not that amazing. And by not that I'm amazing, I mean it's a 2. So, you know. Oh, we should have... when we downed that raccoon, we should have tended it before we killed it. Get some medical experience. These are the A+ plays that we need to be making. Great person as a kid, because she is all treats and the nicest, but as soon as you are an adult, she turns. Then she wonders why her grandkids have run from her. Evaporates the water in the cooler, which raises the humidity. It would work in a low humidity area. Yeah. Yeah. So instead of being really hot and dry, it's hot, regular hot, and humid. I don't know which one is worse, honestly. It's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. I'm sorry about that, Cassie. I don't talk to any of my family. Literally, like, don't talk to brothers, mother, father. I mean, father's dead. Good riddance. I literally don't talk to any of my family. Best decision I made ever. Yes? I don't know. I am a very far cry from some sort of scientist. Look, a cougar. Rabbit! Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Come with me, sir. Madam. Doesn't matter. Come with me. Yeah, minor break risk. You can break after we shoot the rabbit and make you some clothing. Good shot. We need this rabbit hammer. Raccoon. Oh, Mad Mare. Oh, this is bad. Well, that's the end of this run. Not even kidding. That's the end of this run. No, I have not. It is on the I'd like to play but haven't yet list. Yeah, Mare outruns us. We're outside, can't get back to the house. This is the end of the run. Like, just there's no. Game over. All right. I guess the best we could do is punch it to death. Let's see who wins in a boxing match. An angry wild horse or our pawn. Heat stroke, bruise, crack. Yeah. I mean, this is going surprisingly well, all things considered. Oh, there's the first bite, and we lost. All right, next colony. I said we would get a decent start going, so we'll try again. Randy, commitment mode, custom settings, losing is fun, 500%, next, crowded population. Horse bets? I thought it said maddened hare. I was like, oh, we need dinner and pants. Nope. Maddened mare. Yep. Had to look at the planet's butt real quick. Tropical rainforest. No thank you, sir. Well, this map is terrible. I was lurking here. You say we are dead. We were away from the base hunting a rabbit, and a horse went mad between us and our base, and we couldn't outrun it because it runs very fast, and we died. Welcome to the Rim, where an angry horse can be the end of your life. We like to play on 100%. I like to bang my head against a wall over and over again until it bleeds, and then I like to go and punch the wall until my fist bleeds too. Then we do it again, and again and again and again, from different angles, until there's nothing left of your soul or sanity. Wait, what were we talking about? Rimworld. I don't like this map either. Bell pepper. I don't have a problem beating 500% if we have DLCs installed. But playing on core only has just been an absolute fucking shit show. I don't like the map generator tonight. It's not being good to us. Dragon. Dragon's a winner. What mods? I don't like mods. The only time I play mods is when it's a community chosen run and you guys tell me to play with mods. I have zero desire to mod this game. I miss DLCs, but I don't want to mod it at all. The only mods I would get are ones that help you guys, like colorblind minerals. I would get that because it helps people who are colorblind. Celsius and Fahrenheit, so that everybody who's in different countries can understand what temperature it is. Like stuff like that, I want to install to be like a good streamer host. But as far as gameplay is concerned, I have zero interest in mods. No, Posture, we died. A horse went absolutely mad, and they were right next to our base while we were at the edge of the map hunting a rabbit. So they outrun us, didn't have a chance. We're looking for a new, we're starting new. I said we'd give it a legit effort, so I'm not just going to give up after like one stupid thing. We'll at least get somewhere. I mean, the word just in that sentence is where you're wrong. They're not just. They're play tested, balanced, and have updates that continue to balance them after exploits are found. Mods do not do that. Mods are overpowered. And I don't care what mod we're talking about. I mean, there are mods that just do dumb shit. Like, I'm sure there's a mod that turns all the pawns into, like, you know, cockroaches or something like that. But mods are not balanced. And that is my problem with it. Like, oh, vanilla expanded psycasts, like, are overpowered. You want proof? Go watch Francis John play with them. He breaks them in all of 5 minutes. Like, mods are not a dedicated, salaried team designed to balance them. I think everybody should play the game the way they want. I think mods are terrible for me. I don't like mods. I played with a handful of quality of life mods, and I even didn't like that. Like, after a while, it's just like, this is pointless. The cockroach one isn't updated anymore. I could have sworn I saw Shibito playing it. Hold on. Year-round. Slate and granite. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we get. I'd like granite and marble. It doesn't matter if there's other stuff. Marble and granite, right there, large hills. Quality of life mods. I mean, before the performance was optimized in 1.5, I did like having my performance mods. Interested in total... Yeah, I could see doing total overhauls to make it a different game. Like, if you're doing a themed run and you want to play as Vikings... Yeah. Oh, shit. That's... I don't want to deal with growing seasons. 48 to 86. That'll get cold. These maps we're rolling suck. Lentil. Medieval runs are pretty popular. Yeah, I would imagine. I'm not saying that mods are bad to play with. I'm just saying for me, I prefer the vanilla game. I think there's so much going on in the vanilla game. Like, I have a list of things. Like, I guess if I ever run out of the list of things and ideas from runs I want to do in vanilla, cool. Like, maybe I would get into modding then, but that list is a mile long of different ways I want to start and different themes for runs I want to do. So why can't we get a temperate forest near an ally? Like, that's all I want. Here, the seed is going to be Nether Cloud. If this map sucks, I'm going to cry. I mean, looks pretty terrible right off the bat. I'm pretty terrible. Why is it always in tropical rainforest? I hate you, game. 40-60, 50-60 year-round. You know what? We could be over here. Sandstone, slate, and granite. Granite, slate, and marble. Stone road. Terrain is flat. We've got one ally there. I prefer to have two, but I'm okay with one. I mean, it's a good luck map, right? Oh, wow. Where are we? Hang on, hang on. This could be like the spot. That's a lot of ally trading areas. I don't even have to get... Oh, marble and granite only near a... Yep, this is the run, guys. This is the run. All right, let's set our filters again. This is the only mod we're using. And again, this is because we're streaming. If we weren't streaming, I wouldn't even use this mod. This is literally like, let's save ourselves an hour and a half of rolling pawns by using random plus. And I don't even use it to get traits or stats or anything. I literally just use it to set health, incapable, and age, because those are things that are like non-negotiable. Small Elbow Mountain. Now that is the happen in town. Kind, tough, great memory. I mean, those are great traits. Cooking will get us killed, though. Tough jogger, 0 cooking. Tough, pretty, cooking of 4, crafting of 1, artistic, medical, social. What do we think of chunky here? I mean, they're not amazing, but at this point, I'm not even trying to go for amazing. I mean, the cooking, plants, and animals are all at a 4, which is like baseline. Like, I don't even care about animals. Crafting is at a 1, but that's fine. We'll just make a short bow. Can we make a short bow with a 1? I haven't even been paying attention. Good medical, good social. We're trading. Well, it doesn't matter about the research, because it's going to be in a research shack forever. All right, let's put chunky as a possibility. Peter, you also look like your name is Chunky, but we're not going to worry about that. Wait a second. Peter might be good off the bat. 4 shooting, 5 construction. Cooking is only a 3, but we get that up to a 4 reasonably quickly. Plants at a 13 is pretty good. Animals, crafting, medical is only at a 1. Damn, Peter's pretty good too. Laurel, are you good? No. Wait, what's Peter? Great memory. Great memory is a good stat, or good trait. God, it sucks to lose a run to a maddened animal. Of all the ways to lose a run, to something you could hide inside to get through really does feel kind of bad. Like, Randy, I know I said you could win if I lost, but like, come on now. That was a cheap shot. That was a little below the belt. Just a little bit below the belt. Guys, if anybody starts a band, you have to name it Fast Walking Cannibals. I'm going to drink some water. I like this pawn. Six shooting, 6 construction, 0 mining, but who gives a shit? Cooking 4, plants 4, animals 5, crafting 6, artistic 4, medical 4, social 5. I think Axel here, Axel's our guy. Plus, look at that beard and that smile. He wants it. He wants this run. Adventuring child, not adventurous. Adventuring. That was his career as a child, was to do adventuring. He did it all the time. Like taking an adventure to the corner store to get his mom smokes. I always wanted to name a band Oral Sex. Nice. I like that. You play music, Theron? I have a 6-string fretless bass back there that I never pick up anymore. I spent most of my life in music production. I think we take Axel here. 39 years old. Nimble. All right. Let's do it. That was way easier than the first time. First time we spent like half an hour choosing pawns. This time it's like 8 minutes or something. Minor surgery. Serves you right. The poor miner. Why are you doing surgery on them? Steel wall. So we can deconstruct steel. What's this place looking? I miss the anima tree too. God, I miss actually being able to like play Rimworld. Core is no longer Rimworld. Okay. Did we learn anything from last time? Fuck no, we didn't. I mean, obviously, we're just going to live right where we land. So, work schedule. Boop all of that down to 1. You go to 4, actually. No bed rest for you. You don't have time to bed rest. There's none of that available. You can do that. You can do that. And sure. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Now, rice. I intentionally put it over the tree because we're gonna need a tree. Okay. Let's just get that going, right? One, two, three. Wall. Inside. Oh, no. Home zone? Fuck you. Auto home zone is the worst thing ever. Oh. I shut off my lighting, guys. I know a couple of guitar chords, and that was as far as I got. I still have a couple of guitars. I mean, it's never too late. I mean, I don't play anymore because I played for so much of my life and just got burnt out on like the music industry, so to speak. But if you want to play, just play. You don't have to play professionally. You don't have to make hit songs. You just stroke the chords, and every time you play, you'll get a little bit better. Like, I don't play the piano, but it doesn't stop me from like, well, didn't stop me from sitting down and smacking at the piano that I have. I have 104-year-old piano in my living room. Does anybody want to buy a 104-year-old piano? I don't need it. But I did write a song on it. It's up on the YouTube if you guys want to hear it. It's called Unresolved Hearts. Because it's very, very sad and pretty for the heart part. And the melody loops before it resolves. So it's an unresolved. You guys get it. You're all smart people. That's why I like you. That and I don't know. I don't have anything clever to say. Look, it's a rabbit. I'm going to punch you. Alright, so we don't have enough wood to even queue up a door. How hungry is Axel? He's not really hungry, but do we have berries? Oh, we got, look at this. Look at this. It's like, ask and Randy shall deliver. Once you're done planting that, why don't you go pick yourself some berries? It'll be delicious. Or cut a tree. I don't care. Either way, it's fine. Harvest botched, you say? Axel, I'm disappointed. You botched harvesting berries. Of all the things to botch, you botched the botch. I swear having a bed is more important, or having a table is more important than having a bed. One of my guitars was my grandfather's. It's a Gibson acoustic. Don't remember which model. I mean, Gibson acoustics are pretty badass, especially if it's an older one. Oh, right. That whole part of, like... default schedule, bad schedule. Hey, look, we have a bed. I think we got a bed up in the first night. That's because you actually have some skill in plants, huh? Look at that, a 4 in plants, and we get enough stuff. We get enough stuff done to get a bed first night. Let's see about getting a table to eat on. Mining is his worst skill, so... Yeah, this might be a bad idea. Hang on. I'll let you finish that, but instead of doing that, let's just... Go eat, idiot. That's a lot of trees he's going to have to cut down. At least he's got a 4 in plants. Yeah, I know he's going to break. Let's just let him break already. If he wants to break, he can break. It's not my problem. I mean, it is my problem, but, you know, fuck that guy. Axel, go cut plants. Oh, you fucking moron. Dinner, Axel. I said go get dinner. There you go. Unhappy nudity. The first of the things we have to solve for. This can more or less make us our entire first base. We'll just rip down the steel. Rip down the other structures. Make ourselves the things. We'll be able to get to like stone real quick. The roof will stop things from burning in the meanwhile after we get it up. Yeah, we're definitely going to be deconstructing to get materials rather than harvesting them ourselves. Oh my god. Oh. So guys, remember last time on Oxygen Not Included where I left the Dreco Ranch area exposed to incoming oxygen and it took all of stream for me to realize that it wasn't actually taking long to wasn't actually taking the entire stream to vacuum out. It just wasn't a vacuum area. Yeah, that was awesome. But in the meanwhile, we designed a kitchen that's going to be pretty badass. Relaxing socially. By himself at a table. I think that's called schizophrenia? Yes, I didn't even notice until you pointed it out. Right? You know that I really wish Ani had is proper airlock doors so you didn't have to build liquid locks. Yeah, there's a mod for that, but I agree with you. First I thought one of the liquid locks had broken. Yeah, I kept thinking the same thing, Avatar. I mean, once you get Visco Gel, in theory, it's not as bad, but I've never gotten Visco Gel, so, you know, I just know about it in theory. I swear to God, we're getting space materials if we have to go to 10,000 fucking cycles. Dude, Me 48's freaking space materials without going to space is absolutely fucking brilliant. I don't know if you guys saw that in the Discord. They geotuned a magma volcano so that it's even hotter than the hot, and then used the bottle drainers hooked up to the geothermal plant from Frosty Planet Pack and bottle emptiers that didn't quite touch the, like, because you can use bottle emptiers on magma and the dupes can pull it out. So the dupes would pull magma out of the magma tank, put it into bottle emptiers, which would send it into the geothermal pump, which would then heat it up more. But because it was already above the heat cap, it would actually cool it down to the max temperature. And based on the heat of whatever goes into that, that will determine the level of debris that comes out of the steam vents. And at max temperature, you actually get like niobium and stuff out of the steam vents. I was just like, what in the world? I've ever since the Frosty Planet pack came out, I wonder how much time went into dreaming that. Past using the first steam rocket. Oh, I've done petroleum rockets. We've full on, like, we've gone through the tear. Like, I've launched off the planet, found the tear planet, given it rad bolts, and launched a dupe through the tear. It was a dupe I didn't like. I think it was a Devon. I think I sent Devon through the tear. Oh my God, LOL. Are you talking about the volcano geo power, Theron? Yeah, I was like blown. I had no idea that's how the mechanic worked. I just thought if you put salt water in, salt and steam would come out. But no, if you put ungodly hot magma in, you get niobium out. Whatever. Ad starts in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience, support, and eyeballs. As always, I appreciate the shit out of you guys. I would really like to actually accomplish this challenge, but I gotta tell you right now, I'm more excited to play Ani tomorrow night than I am playing Rimworld tonight. Good news, I fixed my curling fan. Ceiling fan. Are you sure you don't mean curling fan? Is that like a curling iron with fans on the end of it so it helps dry your hair faster? I'm on board with that. Let's make that a thing. Next big $1 million idea. Curling fan. Let's fucking go. How much do we need for this? 25. That should just about get us there. It was squeaking. It no longer squeaks. I see. I mean, I guess it's hard to squeak when you're in pieces in a dumpster, so, you know, I understand. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There's just a giant dumpster fire outside of Vintage's house. That fan doesn't squeak anymore. It will now be on high for the next 5 years. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why ceiling fans have low, medium, and high. Like, it's just on and off, right? That just sounds like on and off with extra steps. Oh my God. And for me, the only time it's off, it's snowing outside or we have no power. I mean, seems reasonable. Maybe both. I should really be more concerned with crafting a bow, huh? There we go. He's on it. Snows once every 10 years. It never snows here. I think if a single snowflake fell where I live, it would just, everything would just be canceled on the principle of it all. Oh, no, no. We don't actually need that, buddy. We will need stuff to cook with, so let's go in here. How hungry are you, bud? Not very hungry. We've been doing good with hunger. He must have brought a Snickers with him. Why wait? Have a good night, everyone. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Digsby. Have a good night. Sleep well. You guys remember The Princess Bride? Sleep well, my friend. May you dream of large women. He was a giant. It's okay. I don't like the look of that boom rat. Snow plows. If you have a pickup truck and you live somewhere where there's winter, you can make a lot of extra money being a snowplow guy. Our boy Axel is goddamn on it, man. Way better than Hammer. Stop that rhyming now. I mean it. Anybody want a peanut? Yes. I loved that movie as a kid. I mean, I guess technically I still love that movie, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Such a good movie. You mean rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. He's just mostly dead. God, that was such a good scene. I believe in you, Axel. Your well-kept beard and hair. He traded all of his clothes for hair product, guys. Axel was too concerned with being beautiful. That's why he got duped by a plastic surgeon and wound up on this planet. It's like, I need to be as beautiful as my hair. Can you make that happen, doctor? Why, yes, of course. Hop onto this table. Why is the table inside of a small escape pod? Don't worry about it. Come on, berries. Okay, we need to find some berries. Here we go. All right, we're going to eat rat meat for dinner. No, don't eat that. God fucking damn it. You frustrate me, sir. You frustrate me. Well, while we're doing that, let's, like, deal with all of this, too. I miss the Empire. I know that sounds insane, but I miss the Empire. That's fine. What happened? Zach has subscribed. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub. You are a wonderful human being. I don't know what I'm doing, but I appreciate all of your love and support. It's wonderful, and I adore you. Let's do that. No, that manufactured drugs. You can have drugs. There's the ad. Here we go. Here we go. As I was saying, no, as I was saying, cook dinner, dumbass. No, this state would be on crack to spend thousands of dollars for equipment to use for 3 days out of 10 years when the problem can be fixed by staying the fuck home and shit everyone closed anyway. So, yeah, I'm not saying the city should get a plow. I'm saying you should move to the Arctic and buy a truck. Duh. That'll solve your problem with working at the restaurant, too. Everybody already did, but do they have a snowplow? Call Mr. Plow. That's his name. That name again is Mr. Plow. Simpsons did it. All right. Now we're on the same grind. We need animals. Let's just go hunt that bear. There's a couple of rabbits down here. Halfway there. Are you living on a prayer? God, I am just like a random pop cultured like penny arcade. Just drop the start of a phrase into me and I'll connect it to something. Not even current pop culture, just like widely accepted memes. Yes! Axel, you're such a better shot than Hammer. Axel and Hammer smashing their way through cars. I don't know. If you guys came for something that makes sense, you are in the wrong place. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit! You guys remember on Nickelodeon? I mean, probably not, because who watches Nickelodeon anyway? It's not YouTube. When they would do the first, like, there was like every day was a certain day. Like they'd come on and they'd be like, oh, today is Columbus Day. Today is blah blah blah, and they like found something for every day. But the first of every month was Rabbit Rabbit Day. Like if you wake up on the first of the month and the first thing you say out loud is Rabbit Rabbit, it's supposed to be a good day. It's supposed to be a good month. I was like, that's insane. What are you doing to people, Nickelodeon? Say some post on Facebook where I just thought they were just playing Tony Chan. I don't know who that is. I'm sure that's really funny vintage, but I am not aware of who that is. Done watching Nickelodeon around the time Fanboy and Chum Chum came in. I don't know who those people are either. Cajun oh, okay. Cajun seasoning. I mean, I could go for some Cajun seasoning. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit! Oh no, I said it 3 times. I won't have good luck. Axel, you are batting 1,000, my friend. Spicy salt. I mean, it's spicy, so it's hot, right? Isn't that better than regular salt, since we're trying to melt things? Wait, so the rat was light leather as well, right? Look at that, we have rice. Let's get our guy into tribal wear, and then let's get him out on the road to trade for some actual clothing. Randy. Randy! Fanboy and Chum Chum was formerly dumb. You remember the rabbit? Rabbits? Yeah, very similar. I think the same people. Nah, vaguely. I never watched that. I'm too old for that. Do you remember You Can't Do That on Television? I do, because I'm old as fuck. Muffalo self-tamed. Man, I think we need to ride that into glory. Where were those meals? All right. You guys ready for the first nonsense of the game? Do you remember watching the premiere of Black and White Gunsmoke? Nope. No idea what that is. Do you remember Are You Afraid of the Dark? Sending a caravan half a day away. We take our newly acquired Muffalo. We take all of these. No, not that thing. We don't need that thing. We take. Let's just take all of that. That'll do, right? Absolutely. Yeah, of course I'm sure. Don't ask stupid questions, game. So here's the plan. We're gonna ride over to the next town on our Muffalo with all of the random meals that just dropped out of the sky and some other things, including this rice. And we're gonna sell our Muffalo for pants. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it works out. Actually, let's go into recurve bow. No, we're gonna buy our weapons. We're not gonna do anything. We're not gonna actually make a recurve bow. We're gonna buy a gun. We're going to sell a Muffalo for guns and pants. That is what we're doing right now. MTV video for money for nothing. Yes, that I do remember. All right, we sell the meat. We sell the Muffalo. Rice, berries, light leather. $212. Tell me you have a pair of pants for me. Really? I can't even get a pair of pants for what I just traded you? I gave you our animal. That animal would be worth more if we butchered it and sold it as meat. Ugh. So obnoxious. '80s 3D animation went way harder than necessary. Yes, it did. Dinner served. I mean, honestly, we're better off just like taking the Muffalo home and butchering it. I mean, a Muffalo is a great hauling animal for like caravans, like not hauling animal, but caravan animal. But like we don't really need it. All right, we'll take the Muffalo home. We'll take the Muffalo home. We'll butcher it, and then we'll bring back all of the meat and leather. Well, maybe not all of the meat and leather. We might keep some of the Muffalo wool to make ourselves tribal wear, but I don't know. All right, we don't have a pen. Where's our house? Miscellaneous. Caravan hitching spot. Boop that down. Grab axle. Axle. Rope the Muffalo. Like, don't get eaten by the bear while you do it either. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't get yourself killed. I mean, I know it's difficult, but when you get up in the morning, please murder your pet and then go and sell its meat and fur on the market. Blows me away. I know what I forgot to put up. There's no light inside, guys. Guys, wall torch. We need a wall torch. All right. So immediately, like, there's not even enough blue fur to make tribal wear. We tried to do it the legit, you know, we tried to be good people about it. We tried to trade the animal away as an animal and not as food, but, you know, apparently people care more about something they can eat than something they need to feed. Who would have guessed? There's $168 right there. 237. 238. Will that get me a pair of pants? God damn it. Yes. See that? He's worth more in pieces. So now let's get some elephant hide pants. The other option is to actually make an auto pistol, is to buy an auto pistol. I think the auto pistol is a better buy. I'm going to buy the auto pistol instead. We don't need pants. We're just going to buy guns and beer. Right? Who needs pants? Who needs pants when you've got a gun and a 4-pack? Oh, wait, actually, gear. Take the short bow. I don't know. That's fine. This is now officially where we have to put together a drug policy. And by social drugs, you mean default drugs. Let's not take any of this for addiction, except for maybe Lucy. Yeah, everything else can fuck right off. And so what we're doing, I should probably explain this, what we're doing, right? We're setting a drug policy to manage mood. There's a safe use case for all not all drugs, but beer, smoke leaf, ambrosia, and psychite tea have safe use cases. If you have one beer a day, you can't get addicted. If you have one joint every 2 days, can't get addicted. If you have, same thing with ambrosia and psychite tea. So basically, we're like, look, if you're really having a hard time, do some drugs. You'll feel better. And as long as you don't do a lot all the time, you won't get addicted. So we set this at 35% for beer because that's the first break point and it has the least effect on your pawn's consciousness and statistics. Then we do ambrosia and psychite tea. Because they also don't have as much of a dramatic effect. And oddly enough, smoking a joint has the most effect. It affects your consciousness enough to become a problem. So this is how we set this. And now, Axel will have beers to keep himself happy. Axel, did you get those new clothes for school? Nah, I bought a gun and some beer. I'm not even kidding, though. Like, we can go hunt stuff and make tribal wear. You remember the last colony? God, I remember the last colony. That was a week ago where we lost that. God. Rip nonsense out of context. It's a great colony. Great colony. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay, that's all good. Nonsense out of context. Give me a sandwich, you banana. See? Nonsense. Good job, Axel. Just beer in a random spot. Burr. Don't worry about that, Axel. You'll be just fine. So we're going to go into Psychoid Brewing, because Psychite tea is good for mood. Then we're going to go into Pemmican. Actually, we should go to Pemmican first. Yeah, let's go into Pemmican first. Pemmican's great. Don't need a refrigerator. Just make Pemmican. Go into Pemmican, go into Psychoid Brewing, start going into like the research to build stuff. Hopefully soon enough we can get rid of that unhappy nudity. I mean, we might be able to take something a little bit more substantial than a rabbit now that we've got a gun. Like, maybe a donkey or two. Probably not the bear. Definitely not the mega sloth. Alright, you're good. Let's go get a donkey. They're hiding in the muffalo. There's going to be a stray hit that hits a muffalo, isn't there? Come back here, donkey. That donkey's taking a lot of hits, let me tell you. Alright, so we're gonna do that, but we're not gonna butcher it right this second. We're gonna suspend that. And we're gonna zone here. And this is gonna be for fresh corpses only. And we're gonna shoot a few more things. Like that other donkey. Then we're going to butcher them simultaneously. And then we're going to take all of that stuff and go trade for more clothes and guns and beer. You don't need to sleep. Go kill the other donkey. That's a rabbit. Where's the donkey? There's the donkey. What did you guys say? There's something like an 800% boost to accuracy, like shooting a sleeping animal while you're sitting next to it? Now, what else is reasonable for us to take down? This has been the strategy of this entire fucking challenge: is kill animals, put their corpses in a pile, butcher them all at once, and take all of the meat and leather to the nearby town. That's the strategy, guys. That's how we're gonna do this. Don't worry, it's supremely powerful and not at all broken. Let sleeping deer die? I know you need sleep, Axel, but we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to go and get another deer. Now, after this, we'll let him sleep. And we should be able to get a few more animals before this becomes problematic. And by problematic, I mean before the corpses rot, we should be able to get a few more animals. I don't know why I never thought of doing this before. Probably because with DLCs, there's like, it's just easier to get enough pawns to defend the drug crops. I guess you need recreation. Your mood is kind of dog shit. Let's get him a. We'll get him a lamp so he's not upset. No, 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 no. .6 days on the corpse spoiling. That's fine. We have plenty of meat. Uh-huh. Alright, I think it's time we butcher animals and get out of here. Alright, you can sleep, then I need you to butcher. I'd say I'd worry about food, but we're about to have, like, ungodly amounts of meat. Really? Are you any good? How can? Pretty iron-willed and capable of goddamn fucking everything. You know what you're good for, though? You have pants. Alright, we're going to name the faction One Last Try. We're going to name the settlement... Why do I do this? There we go. Alright, how can? Alright, now here's the deal. Just fuck right off. Thank you for the clothing. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Alright. Hydrate. I can do that, Willison. Give me 1 second. Let me do the thing. Bring the beer. We can't let them get the beer. Who's them? Doesn't matter. Evening, Willison. How are you? Well, that's all good. Wait. I'm doing all right recovering from a surprise nap. Oh, yeah, surprise naps. I know how that goes. Definitely had a few of those in my life. Oh, they can be good, though. Surprise naps can be good. Sometimes your body just needs that. See, this is what I mean. We came here to sell venison and patch leather. We already have pants and clothing and stuff. I mean, the chain shotgun's really not going to do us much. We don't have quite enough money for that. What else can we get? I mean, I'm tempted to just get a synthread duster. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good deal there. It's going to be better than what we have, and we could sell them our old shit. Hang on one second. Awful t-shirt, normal pants that are tattered, and poor duster. I mean, yeah, there's much better ways. Okay, so let's get the synthread duster. Like, not even kidding. You could keep the packaged survival meals though. So we get the synthread duster. Move that here. Trade. Sell them that. Clothes would be nice. You're dressed like a cowboy hobo at current, so yeah, cowboy hobo is very accurate. A normal synthread duster is going to be quite helpful for our situation, and we could just do what we did again and go and buy pants. Do we have enough money to buy anything? Medicine is generally a good idea. All right, let's start the long walk home, buddy. This has been like the easiest way to get a start I've ever experienced. Just make sure you settle less than like a day away from a town. Hunt animals, stockpile the fresh corpses so that when you butcher them, it like resets the timer basically. Like the corpses take 2.5 days to rot or 3 days to rot, whatever it is. But when you butcher them, the meat has a different rot timer. So, you know, you stack up corpses when they're almost when they're getting close to rotting, and you've got enough of them. You butcher them all up. Then you just bring all of the meat and all of the leather to your local trading post to trade it for good stuff. Cue New Vegas soundtrack. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Guys, I keep forgetting to put down a horseshoe pin. No wonder my colonist is always breaking. Actually, hang on. Let's just put that like, I don't know, like right there. All right, now that you're well fed, let's go hunting again. No need to learn how to make things, guys. Just kill animals and then sell their flesh and their skin. Venison. Venison's actually really good. Mostly I like venison in jerky form. God, venison jerky is so good. All right, we're going to let him sleep a little bit before we go hunting again. Pretty certain that was a staple of Canadian frontier economy for quite a time. So, yeah, you're right. I mean, if it works for the Canadians, it can work for us. Sheep join. You're fucking kidding me. How many sheep? Really? You just gave... Oh my god. Thank you, Randy. Alright, well, I guess we wrangle sheep as well. And they're pregnant. Guess I'm a cowboy. We need a cowboy hat. No, don't relax socially. Your job today is to wrangle sheep, Axel. Right, because that's reasonable pathing. Will he rope both of the sheep, do you think? Nope, not even a little bit. Good job, Axel. So for clarification here, we are not keeping sheep as pets. Oh, remind me to buy some go juice down there. Gotta live risky on the rim. Let's go kill some more of these deer. Rat self-tamed. This is like comedy, Randy. Now that is a pet. Yes, pet meat. Do you use pack animals much? I keep one pack animal in general. If a caravan has one pawn, one animal, and less than 10,000 wealth, you can only ever get jumped by a single melee pawn. As soon as you get over as soon as you have two animals, two pawns, or over 10,000 in wealth, you can get jumped by a raid that has equivalent, firepower to whatever wealth you're going with. But so like. Optimally, you want a horse, a colonist, and 10 grand on the road. All right. I have a better idea. Just butcher. Don't clean, don't cook, just chop. One dude, one animal, under 10K. Good to know. Yep. Learned it from Adam versus Everything. I learned a lot of what I know from Adam versus Everything. The rest of it I learned from Francis John and from you guys in chat. Visitor, good. You guard the house, buddy. I'll be back in a couple of days. Let's just take everything we own. That's out of zone, so let's manually grab it. So I can't bring a super soldier with a donkey and avoid the horse horde. Hordes of tribals. I suppose. I mean, even if it's a super soldier, I'm pretty sure you can't get jumped by more than one. But, you know, I don't know everything. I just know a few things. Axel's going to be the one to take us all the way, guys. Axel, you are the one. You are the chosen one. We've made a lot of mistakes up until now. Gift. 48 silver. That would have been useful a day ago. He's like, oh, dude, thank you for letting me house sit. I was homeless, and you gave me a place to stay. Here's 250. God, I love freaking Butcher Babies. They're such a good band. Alright, so we've got $767. Alright, let's get better pants. I prefer button downs, but we need a better t-shirt. Ooh, actually, hang on. Steel flak helmet, better pants. Do you guys see why I do this now? Like... Okay, and we still got $100. Can we get anything else for $100? What about you? Underground or ascetic fast learner? No, I'm good. No. Man, husky. No. Pay attention, Nether. Pay attention. You know what? We're going to sit on that, and we're going to go back home. Don't try to make your own gear early game, guys. Lean into what you're good at. If you've got people with like 25 in plants, it's not possible. But if you've got like high amounts of plants, just plant a whole bunch of something and sell it. But I would say personally, in my opinion, you're going to want good shooters no matter what, right? So when you get good shooters, go shoot things. Like, do you know how much money we would be able to make if we were able to take down a couple of mega sloths or like even a couple of Muffalo? Like, we'd be able to make so much goddamn money. But there's another deer over here. There's an ibex over there. Oh, there's some deer over here. I mean, hunting is not amazing, but we, like, well, the available things to hunt on the map is not amazing, but it is... But it is a thing. So we now have a normal flak helmet, a cloth t-shirt that's awful, a normal synth thread duster, and excellent elephant leather pants, as well as an auto pistol. So, like, if we get an upgrade for a cloth t-shirt, we're just freaking sitting pretty. In fact, I think what we should do is go down here, see if we can get a button down, because that's better defense than a t-shirt. If we could snag ourselves a button-down t-shirt, or a button-down shirt, and maybe get ourselves a shock lance, we'd be friggin' set. And we just research forever. Oh my god, ambrosia? Did somebody say free money? Oh, so good. It's right near our base. We will harvest that later. That ibex is very angry. You have one in your... yeah, I was going to say, like, there were a few simple meals there, actually. You didn't eat them all. He didn't. He put one in his pocket. Dude doesn't have a backpack. Shack of supplies. Psychic animal pulsar. Unknown threat. Oh my god. That unknown threat's going to be like 2 maddened hares or something like that. We really should go do that. I don't know. Oh, we could still die to 2 hares. I'm not going to lie to you guys. So, where did that gnarly... Okay, he went to bed, so we'll be fine. Guess what time it is? Hey, you were angry, so angry yesterday. I told you not to drive angry. What a weird fucking run. Drugs? Randy knows I'm about to stop playing this run, and he's like, no. Like, I like winning, but I only lose. If you don't play, I can't win. So let's... Like, yeah, he's screwing with us, guys. Randall, I'll have none of this. Where were those drugs? Aha. Yeah, because the eclipse matters. I do wish we had the firepower to take down a mega sloth, but we tried that, and it lost our one of our colonists a thumb, I think. I don't remember what it was. Doesn't matter though. That's not a colony anymore. There, the whole stack of blood. You don't need rice. We are going to kill the animals and then eat them and trade them away. Is there anything else on the map worth hunting? Oh, there's a lot of deer down here. Go juice. I forgot to look for go juice. Like, most of these places carry go juice in general, so... Alright, so now, here's a little trick so they don't eat. If I undraft him, he won't just eat where he's standing. See, now we can change his zone to unrestricted, and he's not going to whip out a meal. We'll just let that guy bleed for a minute. He'll be fine. And by fine, I mean he'll be dead. Yeah, minor break risk. I mean... I would have a minor break risk if I was hunting for like 2 days straight, too. But you know, these are the things we do in the name of Rimworld. How are we doing on time on these? 2, 2.3, 1.6, 1.8. Okay, so 1.6 is our low point here. Hey, look, a turtle. We could probably get 1 or 2 more animals in here. How much? 1.6 on that one? So much killing. Just you wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. I used to play so slow. Now I'm just like, yeah, don't care. Alright, in the morning, I need you to chop up 3, 4, 5, 6. I need you to chop up 7 deer, a turtle, and an ibex in the morning. That's your job, Axel. Ah. Ooh. Axel. You disappoint me, Axel. You're gonna make me micromanage you. Alright, cool. Cook breakfast. We need food for the road, I understand. Now, yes. Let the slaughter begin. Are tortoises lizards? I feel like tortoises aren't lizards. I feel like that's not quite right. Are they? What does a tortoise count as? Yeah, no, have a beer, then go chop up some more animals. I mean, I don't think this is going to be like a massive amount of money, but definitely enough to buy a button-down shirt and maybe some other goodies like some Go Juice. No, Axel, don't go to sleep. We're going to go visit this town. 0.7 days should be just fine. It's a little longer of a trip, but we're going to sell off some of the Psychite tea as well. We don't need that much Psychite tea in our lives. And we're just going to take all of the goodies with us, because in case somebody shows up to raid the base while we're gone, they can burn everything to the ground and I won't give a fuck. Someone just wanders by and is like, oh look, here's a shack with blood all over the ground and nobody home. I'm gonna drink some water. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Thank you for your patience, eyeballs, and support. You guys are amazing, and you're helping me buy groceries. Cheers. Delicious. I hope Aya's okay. She wasn't feeling too good yesterday, and then she said she had to go take care of being sick today. Good stuff to kill in Small Elbow Mountains. Yeah. Small Elbow Mountains. Small Elbow. Good hunting in Small Elbow. I hear you have the finest in outerwear. I'd like to acquire some. Hunting OP, guys. Hunting OP. Sniper rifle looks juicy. Cloth button down. That is what we're looking for. Go Juice is also what we're looking for. I don't know, like... We're going to say 3. We don't need more than 3 at a time. Now the question is, what do we spend the rest of our money on? For fuck's sake. I mean, a shock lance would be great. You know, that recon helmet doesn't look too bad either. We don't have $798, but... Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh yeah, we're getting a recon helmet. Oh, $63. All right. Recon helmet. Upgrades. Sell the flak. Then we get the cloth button down. Then we sell that piece of garbage. And we have 5T. Can we get another Go Juice? No. Can we buy back some of the beer we sold them? Yes. Alright, now all we need is a shock lance and we're set. I think there is a virus going around that's getting people sick. On Saturday I was feeling very sick. Went to ER and doctors told me I had gotten a virus, but had high fever on Saturday evening all the way to Sunday night. All right, time to wear a mask around for a little while longer. Planted? No, drugs are too slow. Problem with drugs is that, like, the amount of time it takes to harvest them and do all that stuff is just too long. Yeah, me too, Avatar. Corpses don't have a lot of wealth. Animal corpses or people corpses, it's almost nothing. So stacking a whole pile of fresh carcasses outside of your base is going to be a lot less wealth than harvesting a whole bunch of drugs and putting them on the floor while you roll them into joints. And you can butcher them faster than you can process the drugs. We've been doing that. We've done this like all the time. Like, there's no real point to planting drugs right now. We can shoot animals and buy drugs until the animals are hunted to extinction, or there's a cold snap that forces them off map. But even then, at that point, it's like there's always something. I could make a bedroll the next time we do this, though. Oh yeah, Posture, was it you that said you were going to get enshrouded and play? I can't remember. I feel like you said you were going to get enshrouded. Because I'm going to be playing on Saturday, and I don't know if Aya's going to play because she's been sick today, so I haven't got a chance to ask her. Cassie said if her plans go differently than expected, she might come and play. But basically, yes, but I need a GPU first, and that's not easy with the shortage right now. Yeah, I hear you on that one. I was looking up GPUs, and I was like, this is insane. It's like $2,000 for a 4080. Hold on. Alright, whole map's on fire. There's some deer and some alpaca. Oh wait, where did the go juice go? Hold on, let me make sure this is set to suspend. And then let's go into our drug policy again. I want you to keep 3 of these on you. Yeah, that's fine. You know, I guess you can sow the area. We kind of want that stuff to grow in, although we are basically just working as hunters. We're hunter-gathered hunters. Just no gather, only hunt. That's a sin. Don't worry. We'll burn a candle. He does kind of need to get his recreation going. Alright, I guess you can take care of your, like, biological needs. But after that, I need you to go do more killing. Oh, the rain is going to fuck up the corpses. No, they won't deteriorate too fast. 5 a day? Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. He's not going to be happy about what we're doing. It's raining, guys. Of course it is. Thunderstorm. Dry storm, followed by forced rain. Yep. Yeah, infinite bullets. Bullets are not a thing unless you use combat extended, which is a mod, which I was just talking earlier about how I'm not a modded Rimworld player. I prefer vanilla personally, which makes me an oddball. Like a lot of people mod Rimworld. One 1.9, 1.8, 2. Yeah, we could, Hey, look, it's the end of that run. Nope, maybe not. We're addicted to Go Juice, but we're not done. We can never stop taking Go Juice now. It's one of those runs. That happened with... There was just enough space for us to inject the Go Juice and run away. But legit, we are just straight up addicted to Go Juice now. And we're the only pawn, so it's not like we can get over it. Like, if there was another pawn, we could, like, try and get over the addiction by, you know, denying it. But then when they went into withdrawal, like, there'd be nobody to do things. Wouldn't it be great if this run ended with a drug addiction? Like a drug overdose? Like, first time we take Go Juice, we get addicted. Second time we overdose and die. God, that would be great, right? You can detox, but it takes a long time. And if we get raided, then there's nobody to stop the raiders. But, you know... We'll detox eventually. It's fine. We've got plenty of money to buy more Go Juice. And we're going to take it all the time anyway, so. So, by taking Go Juice, we have 100%, 20% consciousness, 150% movement, 120 manipulation, 120 talking, 120 eating, and 135 sight. It's a combat drug. It just makes you better at everything with a high chance of addiction. Wait, did we wind up... We got that button down, right? Yeah. I say we go here. Because I'm pretty sure they had Go Juice as well. If not, we'll just go with the other spot. Cool. Sure, basically. I mean, I mean, I guess you could cook meth down and inject it, but seems, yeah, I guess something like that. God, I was really hoping to get lucky and not get an addiction. Go Juice is really good if you're like a solo pawn. Blue and a couple other people were like, Nether, you should use Go Juice. Nether, you should use Go Juice through the entire freaking CIS run. I'm like, no. I don't want addicted to drugs. Like, I know they can help, but I don't want to manage an addiction we can't afford. Now on this run, I'm just like, first thing I do, like, let's get pants, and then let's get a gun, and then let's get drugs. Order of operation. Sometimes not in that order. We got a gun before we got pants today, so, you know. Oh, they don't have go juice. We're going to have to travel to the other spot. But do we have enough to get a shock lance? No. Gosh darn it. Oh, this is a wasted trip. Anything else we want while we're here? There's go juice in Small Elbow Mountains. There absolutely is. Ooh, ooh. Flak. It's another piece of the equation. Man, if we could get an assault rifle. Better bed? No, no, no. It doesn't matter. The bed's fine. Better gun is what I want. An auto pistol is really not a good weapon for us. We want an assault rifle, ideally. Ideally, what we want is an assault rifle and a sniper rifle, so that if we need a sniper rifle, we have it. But I'd rather do like normal combat with an assault rifle. But we definitely need to get more go juice now, and I know this place has go juice, so. Yeah, we're going to just buy go juice. See, they have a good sniper rifle here, but it's $1,000. Wait, a plasteel hospital bed. Oh, that's awesome. So, plasteel hospital bed might be a good one. There's like $2,000 worth of stuff we want over here. Like, we could get the plasteel hospital bed, make that our main bed. That should increase our recovery from disease and infection, even if we use it as a regular bed to sleep in. And being that we have to self-tend, that's important. There's also the thing I already forgot that's there. Sniper rifle. And then at the other one, there's another $1,000 worth of stuff, which is we want to get a shock lance. Ship to the stars. I don't think I'll ever... Well, I always say I don't think I'll ever do that again, and then I wind up doing things again. So let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here. See, his addiction is at 60%. And that creates the need for go juice over here. This person needs to regularly consume the drug to avoid withdrawal symptoms. Right, so I think when it gets down to like 10% is when he starts getting withdrawals. Please put the drugs inside. I mean, we've more or less hunted the map to extinction. I mean, these will attack us. That will attack us. Those will explode and attack us. Ooh, it's time for my brain medicine. Hi, Tachyon. He heard the pills and he's like, wait, wait, wait. Are we getting up? Are we doing something? Nah, bud. Not yet. We might use the restroom in a minute here, but... Unspicy the brain. Wildlife. We're not hunting any of those things because they can go... Oh, actually, yeah, Muffalo can go go hostile if you shoot it, but not if you tame it. Not interested. The tortoises, raccoons, not really worth it. Same thing with the rabbits, rats, and squirrels. The boom rats will explode, so it's time to read books till we get smarter. Leonard's Salvation. A 54-year-old evangelist. Yep. Fuck right the hell off with that nonsense. Sorry, you're old and I don't want to listen to you preach at me all day long. It's just, you know, my personal belief is that you can suck it. See, what we can do is wait for this ambrosia to grow in. Then we can get spicy. Oh my god. Fuck. Am I tired? Alright. Now we are more or less in research shack mode until either some better wild animals to hunt wander onto the map or we die of drug withdrawal. Oh. Starvation. Oh yeah, we need to take our go juice. It's like I'm so hungry. I guess I'll just drink a beer instead. Man, I have like notifications on my OBS to show me when people subscribe to the YouTube as well. And people are still just subscribing in force. More dinner. Alright. That should be fine to get us through until he decides to harvest the plants. Why are we not harvesting? Hang on a second. Oh, it became ready to harvest like the moment he went inside and started reading books. And he's like, yeah, I know the rice is ready, but I already started reading my book. Good for you, buddy. Knowledge is power. Oh, better bed. The hospital bed. I know what you're talking about now, Posture. Sorry, my brain hurts. The hospital bed is a nice upgrade because if you look at a bed, it shows you the immunity gain speed and the rest effectiveness and the surgery success chance. And on a hospital bed of the same quality as like a normal bed, you actually have like better stats here. But you can just click on the medical button and make a hospital bed a non-medical bed and then just assign them to it to sleep in it. So we did that on our last run. We bought a hospital bed and just made it their normal bed. And all of the same stats still apply even though it's not a hospital bed, so to speak. This game is ridiculous is what it comes down to. I wonder if we can just get over our addiction on our own. I don't think it's possible. If we get a random join event, I might keep the pawn long enough to get Axel off of Go Juice. I mean, he'll still do Go Juice when we need to do combat, but... because it's going to get expensive keeping his addiction going. We can't produce it ourselves, so at least not yet. Oh, right. See, we've gotten good at getting to this point. Like getting a single colonist into a small house in the middle of the woods, reading a book, wearing pretty decent gear. Like we've gotten to this point several times now. Like it's becoming autopilot. Just build a house, do this configuration of furniture, hunt animals, trade for gear, rinse and repeat until you have all the gear you need, and then sit and read books. And anytime a trader comes, do drugs and shoot them. Not trader, raider. Although at this rate, I think Randy is more likely to send us manhunters than raiders, because he's all about the animals today. He's chosen his flavor of nonsense, and that flavor is maddened animals and auto joins. Sorry, Posture. I feel like I gaslit you because you're like, you wanted a better bed. And I'm like, no, we're fine. I completely forgot we were talking about a hospital bed. I feel bad. God, you look delicious. My God, you're greasy. Delirious, delirious. You know, if I really wanted to be more efficient about it, I could swap the bed a little bit. Like, they get in at the head of the bed. So if I flip the bed upside down, he'd be able to get into it easier. But then we'd have to move the end table and the shelf. What happened? Theron, if you're trying to share a link, we can't do links in chat. We've had too many spammers and scammers come into chat. It's unfortunate, but a few bad apples ruined the bunch on that one. You could share it in the Discord if you want to, though. Since Aya is not here, I will go ahead and share the Discord link. If people are not part of it, please come and join. We would love to have you. Wait, that's how I press buttons. Oh, it's a clip from your channel. My bad. Oh, okay, cool. Is it from this stream, or is it just like a clip that you were watching of me doing something else? Because I've weird that Twitch doesn't let you just link to clips. Yeah, that'd be. Yeah, you just clipped it. Oh, okay, cool. I always check out the clips, and I usually upload them as shorts to YouTube. So, was it a good one? What was I talking about? Was it about gaslighting you into thinking you were crazy? It's magical. Okay. Share it in the Discord, and I'll take a look. And it will if it's funny and reasonably appropriate, because you know that's more or less my goal. We'll put it up there. All right, now he's going through withdrawal, right? Yeah, 56%. 9.7 days to recover. So he's going to be bad at everything for 9.7 days. I don't know if you're planning to have voice sound bites for channel redeems, but if so, I nominate that one. All right, well, now I got to know what it is. Did you share it in the Discord, or there's like a spot for Twitch clips? Hang on, I'll just go to Twitch. We're taking a brief side quest, guys. Creator dashboard, content, video produce. Oh, clips right here. You look delicious. Oh my God. Oh, that's right. This doesn't work in freaking Edge for some reason. You bastards. Let's open Chrome instead. That's fantastic. Thank you, Theron. That was great. The second half of that is from The Simpsons. It's where Homer and Bart are like grease salesmen. They like collect used grease and sell it back to some company. And they go in to like clean out the grease traps at a burger joint. And there's the pimple faced teenager character, and he's like they're talking, and like Homer just like gets real up close to him. He's like, "My God, you're greasy." Oh, that's good. Oh, we should totally do voice redeems. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, it's so good. Let's see if Randy takes a nap for 9.5 days. We'll try to get over our go juice addiction, but we're probably just going to end up taking drugs to fight people. Oh, that's good. That's some good stuff right there. My God, you're greasy. Yeah, -22 from Go Juice withdrawal. I'm all fuzzy and can't think straight. My limbs feel heavy. I'm tired and hungry. Everything hurts. And why don't my eyes focus properly? I mean, why? You shoved a needle in your arm and injected a fluid that made you run fast and fucking fight hard for ugh, idiots. Just drink beer. You'll be fine. You'll get over your drug addiction. Just drink alcohol. Made me so happy when you said that. I was just like, I know what must be done while physically hammering. Oh, fantastic. Guys, yeah, anytime you want to clip something, I would much appreciate it. I literally made like a marker button so that I can like put markers to go back and cut clips and shorts out of. I don't use it. Like, my brain does not comprehend. Like, I'm not paying any attention to the words coming out of my mouth. It's just free-flowing nonsense. So, like, if I do something funny or interesting or entertaining or educational, please do clip it. I really do appreciate it when you guys do that. Like, it makes things good. Because I'll upload all the clips to YouTube. Maybe not all the clips. Some of them are not something. But most of them. Okay. Axel, you're going to drink all the beer. God. You're talking about what mods I would use. I might in theory install Smart Speed because it unlocks the debug mode speed where you've got the 4x. But my God, you're greasy. And guys, all week long I'm constantly going to be talking about the merch because I'm very excited about the merch. But there is merch, if you didn't know. There's another Cloud t-shirt and phone case and mouse pad, pins with all the different faces from the VODs. Ooh, will you nurse us back to health? Incapable of violence, sickly cannibal. All right. We're having a hard time cooking for ourselves, so give me your simple meals and then leave. Before my colonist falls in love with you. Did you order Uber Eats? Legit, just like brought food to the house. I mean, he's probably going to mood break, but honestly, I don't care. I really don't know, like, he could go on a drug binge and overdose, I guess is probably the worst thing that could happen. But if he decides to, like, throw a tantrum and smash the research desk, who cares? You know what I mean? It's not like we have animals to slaughter or other colonists he can go into a murderous rage for. Like, legit, the worst thing that could happen is he takes all the go juice, dies of an overdose, and I'm like, fuck this challenge, I'm going to bed. And then, you know, next time we start a new run and a new idea, which will be community chosen, if that works. Mad rat, major break risk. This could be a recipe for disaster. Like, on the one hand, I'd like to continue trying to get off of Go Juice. On the other hand, we would need to take Go Juice to deal with the rat because of the problems here. I think we risk it. We've got Psychite Tea. Yeah, we'll get through. The rat will stop being angry eventually. And we've already done 2 days of our 9.5-day sentence. This is good. This is fantastic. And guys, I really appreciate you all hanging out. I know there's a lot of people out there lurking, and lurkers make the internet go around. So thank you so much for hanging out. If you're chatting, thank you too. If you're just popping in to say hi and leaving, you're probably not here. Hi, Leofar. How are you? We have done a lot of hunting today, Leofar. And we got addicted to drugs. It's a wonderful playthrough so far. Summoning me? I did a little rain dance to Cthulhu. Did he send you? That rat is really angry. Since Leofar's here, I am really, really excited to play Ani tomorrow night. I'm not even kidding. Like, that playthrough is going so well. Been lurking and watching while I play some Zelda. Hell yeah. Which Zelda? Ocarina of Time? The one on Super Nintendo? Or one of the bad ones? Sorry. Those are the only 2 Zelda games I like really put time into. Ocarina? Yeah, Ocarina's great. So, as per usual, I got stuck on the water temple in Ocarina. I did everything else you could do, like side quest wise, and I just couldn't beat the water temple. Like a month, and like my brother was playing the game at the same time, right? We were like play at different times, but like we both had concurrent playthroughs going. And we were both stuck. Same thing. We both basically might as well have shared a save because both of us had done everything you could do and couldn't figure out the water temple. You played Ocarina of Time the way people nowadays play Skyrim. Explain. It was the closest thing we had to an open world game. Yeah. So I basically eventually gave up. I loved the game. I loved how it played, how it felt. I loved it in theory, but I couldn't run around the same villages and run around the same temple over and over and over again anymore. So finally I just gave up, but my brother didn't. And eventually he figured it out. Eventually he's like, in that center room, the thing you stand on floats up. What if there's a thing under there? Sure enough, there was, and he beat the temple. At that point, I was like, I don't care. And I watched him play the rest of it, basically. Whenever he'd play, I'd sit around and just chill and watch him play. Maybe help out a little, like, what if you do this type of thing? But I couldn't pick it back up. I had stopped playing, and I was just done. But Ocarina of Time is a great game. I think I preferred the one on Super Nintendo more than Ocarina of Time, but Ocarina's up there. I tried to play Majora's Mask. I think that's kind of like one of the worst Zeldas, in my opinion. Can't stand that game. I've heard Skyward Sword is absolutely terrible, but Breath of the Wild's actually really good. So, I don't know. I haven't played Zelda games in a while. I don't own Nintendo. Like, it's been a long time since I bought a Nintendo system. The last console I have is still sitting on my shelf over here. It's not a shelf, but close enough. Is PlayStation 4 Pro? Yeah. I'm actually playing both Majora's and Ocarina since this randomizer includes both games in one. Oh. I think you'll enjoy Ocarina more than Majora's. Unless you've already played both of them and I'm shitting on a game you love. In which case, I don't know. You know how, like, when Tack acts up, we roll him up in a blanket like a burrito, and we turn him into a burrito. Could somebody just come and do that to me? Like, I just need to be wrapped up in a blanket and, like, tucked into bed. Actually, no, cancel that. Those multi-game randomizers are awesome. What is a multi-game randomizer? Is it like you like buy a game and it's just random games that you don't know what you're getting? It's a mod for emulated games to mix items between games. Oh. I have an emulator that Mellow Mike gave me. He's in our community. I met him the first day I Ubered to work, and he was talking about this. He got another one that he figured out how to work, but he couldn't figure out how to work this one. He's like, do you want it? And I was like, sure. But I'm concerned because he didn't virus scan it, and, like, I don't want to plug it into my streaming computer, and that's the only computer I have. It's like my only computer. Just like, you don't want to go to adult websites on your primary computer. You don't want to be plugging in hard drives you don't know on your main computer. So I want to install it so that we can do like a retro gaming day, but I also don't want to like fry my computer. So I'm trying to figure out how to deal with that. There might be a place around here that my buddy was mentioning that could do like a, scan service. So chest contents and boss drops, etc. are random instead of fixed items. Oh! That's interesting. That is pretty cool. 4.4 days to recover from Go Juice addiction, guys. And I'm going to have him harvest one of... Heatwave. I mean... We've dealt with worse. Bulk goods trader. In that case, we'll see what they have. If they have good stuff, we'll harvest the ambrosia and trade it to them. But I don't want to be just getting wealth on the map for the sake of wealth. I mean, the thing is we're sick, so... They do not have anything we need. We can sell them the leather. We could just buy meat so that we have more food, because he's not like doing things fast enough. Yeah, we'll buy some guinea pig meat. Then we can cook with that. Could you guys just hang out for like 6 or 7 more days while we get over our addiction? Actually, 3.5 days. Just chill for about 4 days, guys. Just stay for about a half a week. There's a randomizer called Archipelago that supports nearly 100 popular games. It will mix items between as many of them as you choose. And it has multiplayer support, so any players can unlock randomized items for other players in that instance, either in real time or asynchronous. Just an absolute wild part. That is crazy. I'm always blown away by the creativity of people who do stuff like that. Like, that's just dedication to do something with no reward other than, like, the satisfaction of knowing you helped other gamers have a good time, which is plenty of reward, right? That's all good. Can we make... Gift. I don't want any of those things. We're playing on a 3, by the way. We are on 3 right now. It's just our guy is so fucked up from withdrawal, he's moving at 23% speed. New recruits. What new recruits? No, we got a gift. They gave us a wooden war mask and a birdskin bowler hat. I can't even use those at the same time. Oh, those were traders from our allies. They didn't have anything we wanted. God damn it, Randy. 3 days. Guess we gotta do drugs. Fine, fine, fine. Axel must be happy for the raid. He's allowed to drug himself again. Yeah, it just means he's going to have to go through more withdrawal, but, you know. He's like, oh, there are people here that want to kill us? That's amazing. That means I can get high. Apparently, being high on go isn't great for shakes. Oh, sorry, that's me. I'm very tired and I'm shaking my leg because of it. Oh, how bad he was whiffing. All right, I thought you were talking about the camera shaking. I'm like, oh, I am totally bouncing my leg. I apologize for that. Did you bring anything good with you? Nope. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe it wasn't shaking. Maybe I was just paranoid. Well, now we can start the process of detoxing all over again. But we lived through our first raid. The power of drugs, ladies and gentlemen. It was definitely shaking. Okay, cool. I'm sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that. Have you go without letting you know? Maybe your leg shake was canceling it out. We were in opposite phases. You guys know about phases when it comes to like musical instruments and sound? Like, it's like, so like, you know, a speaker like pushes out and comes in, it like pushes the sound. So like, it doesn't matter too much when you're just using one speaker because it like pushes and pulls and pushes and pulls. So if you flip the phase, it still pushes and pulls, but it pulls when it's supposed to push and vice versa. But like, let's say you have two speakers next to each other and they're wired out of phase. One pushes while the other one pulls, and the phase will cancel out. You get phase cancellation. But I got taught a fun trick, and I never actually got to implement it to this day, is you take two speakers and you face them away from each other, right? And you wire them out of phase. So this one is pushing this way, while this one is pulling this way. So you wind up with the speakers going like this. And basically pushing the air around in unison, which just creates, like, if you do that with like a really bassy speaker, like a subwoofer or like a bass amp with like real big lows, you can literally just like fucking shake the building to the goddamn ground. I mean, not literally, but like it gets fucking, you feel that shit. This is why I'm not allowed to do music anymore. Nether, why don't you do music? Well, you know the brown noise? I specialized in researching and doing things that were worse than that. I always wanted to do that, though. I always wanted to show up to a venue with the speakers wired out of phase and do that. Like, God, that was just like, I wanted to do that so bad. All right, 6.7 days to recover. Actually, it was 9.5 the first time, so maybe he's getting less addicted. I mean, whatever. Oh, I should have actually checked if that raider would have been a good recruit. Undergrounder, nudist, trigger happy, unwavering loyalty. So yeah, no need to deal with that situation. Oh no, Leonard is dead. I don't know who Leonard is. Some guy who needed saving. I need help. Someone come and save me. Dude, you know you called the guy who's on drugs, right? Like, do you have drugs there? No? Guess what? Guess who's not getting saved? Would he have been? Maybe, but not. Now he can be leather. We're not a psychopath, so we're not going to chop him up because we don't have ideology, so that will cause a major mood problem. And he's unwaveringly loyal, so we couldn't have recruited him anyway because we don't have Anomaly to mind break him. These are the reasons I miss the DLCs, guys. I like being a colony of psychopath cannibals that breaks the minds of unwaveringly loyal people or shoves crystals up their asses to turn them into ghouls to fight in melee combat with us while their barbs attached to their fists and they punch people in the face. I like that shit. It's good shit. Just memeing. Me too. Me too. I never thought I'd miss fighting Devourers, but I miss fighting Devourers. It's the best shit. Somebody should clip me being ridiculous there. I could make a marker, I suppose. So, like, I got blisters on my hand the first day at my new day job, right? And, of course, I, like, ripped them open because, of course, I did. And, like, over the weekend, they were, like, callousing over, and it drove me nuts. I can't stand, like, calluses and dead skin and stuff on my hands and whatever. So, I legitimately just ripped the calluses off my finger. So, yeah, it feels great. It feels amazing. Can we get 5.4 days of peace and quiet to detox from our drugs? Be nice to your skin. I will try, posture. What's my skin ever done for me except hold my organs in? I mean, I guess that one's pretty important, but... it keeps the meat suit together. I don't know. I mean, I think the muscle sticks pretty well to the skeleton, but, you know, it's a lot more, like, neat and organized with the skin. Have you guys ever played Detroit Become Human? Sorry, I just immediately started thinking of androids when I thought about, like, layers of skin and endoskeletons and stuff. You ever guys ever played Detroit Become Human? That game is fucking sick. I love that game. Played it years ago, but every once in a while I think about it and I'm like, oh, I should do another playthrough of Detroit. I have it on my PlayStation. I just haven't even turned that thing on in forever. I need a new PlayStation controller. I use the PlayStation controller sometimes when we play games because Steam has integration for that. It'd be a lot cooler if we could do photosynthesis. Yeah, absolutely. I might finally get some sun if I did photosynthesis. Actually, like on my breaks at my job, I go out and I stand in the sun. Just because, like, it's a little bit more energizing than not. Minor break risk, you don't say. Could it possibly be from the withdrawal we're going through? See, and this is why I'm not digging core. Like, if we had ideology installed, we'd have 5 pawns already. Like, we'd have 4 pawns at the base all researching and doing stuff to, like, support the colony, and we'd have 1 constantly on the road back and forth. Like, they'd be on their way back, colony would be shooting all the animals, gathering all the drugs, the mule would get home, we'd load him up with stuff, send him out, and, like, our whole colony would get geared up and ready to go, and then when we got a raid, we would just, like, chop up the people for food and sell the human leather. And eventually we'd wind up getting a siege and dealing with it and getting, or buying a barrel and, like, getting into mortar. The research would go faster. The acquisition of gear would go faster. The acquisition of pawns would go faster. Like, because, you know, every like, what is it, 15 or 16, whatever it is, however many days between the rituals, because if you set them all to get a, random join event, I mean, it's a 50-50 chance and you can do 6 of them. So on average, you're going to pull 3 pawns every time you run it. On average. Sometimes you pull none. Doesn't matter. But if they come in and they're terrible, you yoink their organs out and go and sell them on the black market for guns. Manhunting pack of raccoons. We have 3 meals in here. We'll be fine. You watch Karis by Quantic Dream, the CGI tech demo that started Detroit Become Human. I did. Where she's like doing the interview with the newscaster, and people thought it was real. Oh, it was fucking crazy shit. Detroit is such a good game. Maybe one of these days I'll figure out how to use my PlayStation and stream from my computer, and we'll do a playthrough of Detroit again. It's been a while since I did that. Yeah, that was some cool stuff. Ad starts in 5 minutes, guys. I haven't taken a break yet, so when the ad starts in 5 minutes, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then we'll come back and hopefully get Axel unaddicted to Go Juice. If we could get Axel unaddicted to Go Juice before the end of stream, I'd be pretty happy. If we could get him unaddicted to Go Juice and go buy more Go Juice, that would be even more happy. Can you imagine reading research papers while you're going through withdrawal so bad that your brain is pounding? What a sport this guy is. What a champ. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. If he walks outside, we lose. Go to bed, Axel. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Yes! Sad wander from the bed to the stove and back again. Yeah. Alright, he's going to eat some food. He's going to get back in bed. That was some luck right there. I mean, unless you're not wanting to watch Core anymore, in which case that was some bad luck right there. Because I'll be straight with you guys. If he'd have walked outside and gotten murdered by raccoons, we'd call stream early and be done with this challenge. I'm not even shitting you. And then if somebody got me the like, we're still going to go with the, like, people who guessed, whoever guessed closest, but if nobody is even remotely near the number, we'll do, like, an RNG thing and get somebody the opportunity to pick a run. And then basically it just comes down to whenever they get me the run, we'll start doing it. So if I have it before Wednesday, like, if we were to lose in the next hour and 20 minutes or so, I was going to say, shit, if he sad wanders outside, Enshrouded is a choice. Yeah. We'll definitely be playing Enshrouded on Saturday. And if we were to have lost today, we probably would have wound up playing it at least on Wednesday, too. I actually am really loving that game. Aya and I played it for, probably 6 hours yesterday or something like that. Like, we got a bunch of levels and, like, gear upgrades. I worked on the house, and basically, like, the main base is, like, fully constructed. I had decided I needed carpets in front of my doorways, like what are they called? Foot mats? Not foot mats. Doormats. Yeah, I had decided I needed doormats, so she made me doormats. That's the word. Yeah, exactly, Posture. It is. I need to work on getting the comfort up in there. Like, I've got 8 bedrooms because there's supposedly, like, 8 NPCs that can be like traders or like workers or whatever. So I built the barracks with 8 bedrooms upstairs, and the whole bottom area is like one big open concept work area, which really like it's not like organized yet. Like just got enough stuff going to actually start organizing that yesterday. And so that's going to get organized up, and then I need to just start putting up like artwork and tables and like all sorts of stuff. I've been looking at it as another builder, but I have so many builders. It's good, Willison. It's really good. Like the building is fantastic. There are so many blocks and pallets, and it actually gives you a lot of incentive to build a good-looking base because all of the aesthetics contribute to comfort, and the more comfortable your home is, the more time is on your rested buff, and your rested buff is huge if you want to go out and get into battle. It's a big increase to your stats. Nervous. I would love to rescue you just to get a little bit more rep, but like, All right, guys, ad is starting in a second here. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music, and I'm going to go use the restroom. If you like the Be Right Back music, go give him some love. I will see you guys back here in a couple of minutes, and we will continue with this delirious nonsense. All right, Rimworlders, I'm back. Oh my god. And Tack wants to say hi. I gave him 4 head kisses when I was on break, and now he's like, are we done with the internet today? And I'm like, no, buddy, we're not done with the internet. Hi, Appa. Do you want to come say hi? I call him Appa because I always look at him and I'm like, Appa, 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 Appa. So he's Appa. Appa. This is the boy. This is the baby. This is the lobster. Who's a handsome lobster? Oh, I love this animal so much. He's such a baby. Who's my sweetheart? You are. Yes, you are. You're a sweet baby. Oh, he's a baby. I love him. He wants his head scratches. Mwah. He'll stay here like this as long as I keep scratching. Won't you, buddy? He is a little heavy, though. Last time we weighed him, he was 12 pounds. Now, it was a while ago, but I don't think he's gotten any lighter. Hey, mate, how's everything? Going great, Teamed Up. I mean, we keep failing miserably at this challenge, and this is the last attempt I'm willing to do, but other than that, it's going fantastic. I have a wonderful kitty. I'm working a job to help pay off my bills. I'm still streaming full-time. I got merchandise. Teamed Up. Check it out. It's my face on a t-shirt. Isn't it amazing? It's fantastic, right? I'm very happy. And they are available if anybody wants to buy them. Also, my YouTube. I was trying to get to 1,000 subs, and not only we get to 1,000 subs, but we're up to like 1,600 or something like that right now. Which means my YouTube is fully monetized and I can get ad revenue. What else is going on that's awesome? Oh, I got a couple of games for free from developers because Cassie showed me a website where content creators can meet up with devs to get game keys, and I've become completely addicted to Enshrouded. And we played a cool game on Saturday called Aloft, which is also a survival builder, but it's like less survival, more cute, cozy builder where you like live in a world that's all sky with floating islands, and you can set up a base on an island and turn the entire island basically into a pirate ship in the sky and fly around to the other islands fighting the corruption. Survival Zen. Yeah. I would probably, if I wasn't working full time, I'd be playing the shit out of both Enshrouded and Aloft. But you got to make concessions when you're trying to pay down a lot of debt. And I still stream full time. Getting free games is worth absolutely. Like, I want to play Aloft to a certain extent, but I know if I sit down and put a bunch of hours into clearing out the island and building a base and everything, at the end of the day, I'm like, yeah, but I didn't play Enshrouded. Because I really like Enshrouded. The game makes me happy. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm going to unlock the door because he should stop being maddened when he wakes up, but we got to keep an eye on it. Also, Tail over here. They're going to die. They are going to die. If the maddened man-hunting raccoon wasn't right next to them, I would go down and get some tending experience for a doctoring. Cassie, I freaking owe you for showing me those websites. If you're ever in the LA area, I'm taking you to lunch. And I'm giving you a big ol' friggin' hug. Kat, good morning. How are you? Welcome to the madness. Do you have your coffee yet? Yay! Sure. Excellent. I miss coffee. I stopped drinking coffee, guys. Well, I had a cheat day yesterday. I didn't drink coffee or Diet Coke or anything like that all week last week. And yesterday, I I had to. I haven't eaten bad food in a long time, and I was out running errands at the like going to the bank and stuff, and I walked past a Dunkin', and I was like, I'm getting a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant, and a chai latte with espresso, and a French cruller. That's my jam right there. That's like cheat day, like perfection in my mind. Hakuja's Shack of Goodies. That's a good pulser. So why? Because it hurts my stomach, cat. Not like hurts my stomach, like upsets it, like irritates my diverticulitis, will put me back in the hospital, hurts my stomach. So I prefer to not drink coffee over going to the hospital and having surgeries. You know? Give up coffee, have another major bowel surgery. Give up coffee, have another major bowel surgery. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's a close one, but not going to the hospital for surgery is just a little bit more. I really hate it. Like, all I want to do is drink coffee. I miss getting up in the morning and drinking a cup of coffee and eating a couple of croissants from the bakery next door, but I don't do that. I get up in the morning and I either get like, there's like, ever since I started working, I haven't been cooking as much, so I've been getting these little like trays that they make at the grocery store where it's like little cheese cubes, strawberries, grapes, and granola, like, you know, like basically like a portioned out situation. I've been getting those a lot. They also sell these individual chicken pot pies, so it's like all the vegetables and it's got protein and stuff like that. And for lunch, I've been eating an apple and a banana. Like, that's like all I eat for lunch is an apple and a banana. I'm down almost 30 pounds since my largest, since I started trying to lose weight too. I was at 264. I'm at 235 right now. So 29 pounds. I don't eat, like, other than like the random once a month cheat day, I don't eat sugar. I don't drink coffee. I don't eat greasy food. I don't eat chips and snacky stuff. I don't smoke. I don't do anything except game and hang out with you guys and work on content stuff. My whole life is like working and streaming, and I kind of love it. Kind of like really love it. I mean, I'd prefer to just stream as a job, but we'll get there. It'll probably take another year or two, which is fine. I'm a patient human being. That's about how long it's going to take for, not necessarily that I'm leaning on you guys to help me financially, but it's going to take me about a year or so to pay down all my debt. Once my debt is paid down, I can like switch to part-time, devote more time to streaming and content creation again. But I'm still streaming like 30 to 40 hours a week anyway. I shoot for 36, but sometimes it's a little less. Oh shit. We need wood to make food. We're done being addicted to Go Juice, guys. That's so cool. We're done being addicted to Go Juice. We need to go hunt animals because we don't have enough rice. Enjoy your lurk, cat. We'll be going a little bit longer. But not like obscenely longer, because Nether kind of wants to eat one of those berry and granola plates because it's in the refrigerator. And eventually go to bed. God, bed is so good. Fine, eat without a table. See if I give a shit. You know what I haven't done all game? What's our wealth at? 6,800. Fantastic. we stay under 10k and we stay at 1 pawn, we can do so much. God, can we be done with this? I'm not kidding, guys. Like, at this point, we've now established a run. Like, Axel over here has got gear, a gun, go juice. We've gotten on and off an addiction. We dealt with our first raid. We've got research going. Like, if we lose this attempt, this run is over. This challenge is over, I should say. And we will move on to the next community chosen challenge. And if nobody who guessed wants to do it, then I'll pick something, and it'll be absurd, but it'll involve all the DLCs. God, what do I want to do next? What's the next run I would choose? I've been really wanting to do like a mixed race tribal start for a while, where you pick like 5 different races. So it would be Itakeen, Impid, Genie, Pigskin, Vroom Vroom. And Dirtmole. Yeah, those 5 races. Pick one of each. Go start. And then, like, basically, like, with the goal of putting up a major gene lab and extracting genes and making super soldiers. I love making super soldiers. It's like one of the main playthrough ideas. I'd love to make, like, an advanced vampire, pigment only, raiding faction run. So, Stalker, I don't know if I've talked about it since you're here. Basically, every other run we do, Max Nomads, every other run we do is chosen by the community. So, like, I chose Core, and when we started Core, everybody put a guess up in the Rimworld section as to how long it would take me to beat it. Like, or how long it would take me to finish the run. So whoever guesses closest on those gets to pick the next run. So I'm gonna honor it, even though I'm like, I feel like Mad Max Derp. I'm starting to feel like it's gonna be a loss, but whether it's a win or a loss, whenever we call it on this, however many streams it took, we'll see who's closest. And if it's like way over or like completely far away from any of the guesses, I'll just like, we'll roll a die. We'll get everybody like assigned to a number and roll a d20 in chat, and that person gets to pick the run. And I will play that run and give it reasonable, like, I will give it as much effort as I gave this, and we'll see what happens. Then the next run will be one that I choose, and you guys will guess again. And we will rinse and repeat that until we get tired of playing Rimworld, which hasn't happened yet. And I have 2,447 hours in it. Wait, what's the new Clay game? Might and Magic? I just got majorly distracted. Mind over Magic. Oh boy, I gotta put that on my wish list immediately. Add to wish list. 1874. Forget the wish list, guys. Give me a second. I'm buying a game right now. Oh, literally buying a game right now. I agree to the terms and conditions. I haven't even looked at anything about this game, but okay, all right. I bought Mind Over Magic. No idea what it is, but Clay did it, so. Add one to the list of stuff we have to play. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? It's fine. When we're done doing Enshrouded on Saturdays, we'll switch over to Mind Over Magic. Yeah. I mean, whatever. Leo Far's talked about it enough that I trust their judgment. We're gonna do it. Why make the money if you can't enjoy spending it? Oh, I do. I literally just bought it, Leofar. Like, I'm not even fucking shitting you. Like, I brought up Steam to check my hours on Rimworld, and it flashed up on the deal, on like the deals, and I was like, wait a second, that's right, Mind Over Magic. And I just clicked it and literally just bought it. Like, my credit card number is already saved in my Steam account, so it took me like 2 clicks to get it done. Psychoid Brewing is up next. Goats! Oh my god. I mean, I guess we could slaughter the goats and go and trade them. Oh, it doesn't matter. The kind that you chop up and eat. That's the kind of goats we got. We got dinner goats. Of course, he's going to rope them one at a time. Yep, roping them one at a time. I understand. What kind of nonsense do we have? Ooh, we got bucks and alpacas. I actually have him hunting. I forgot about that. All right, let's turn that off. You know what? We'll unsuspend this. The Burning Imps. Except they're not imps. What a great name for a... Oh, they have a auto pistol. We have an auto pistol. Hi, Tachyon. Who's the bestest boy? Just the bestest boy. You? Yes, you are. You're right. You're so handsome. So sweet. So adorable. And so loud. Who's my loud boy? Who's the loudest boy there is? Who's the loudest boy there is? You are. Yes, you are. Who's the baby? Who's the sweetheart? Yes, you are. You want head scratches? How about a backflip? Do you want to do a backflip? No, we won't do that. Did you guys see the cute napping pictures in the Discord? We always sneak napping pictures now, don't we? That's my face, sir. That's my face. That's my face. Who's my boy? Who's the baby? Who's the baby? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. How about... how are we going to deal with someone that has the same range as us? And they're tough. Scratch scar on the torso. Not slowing them down at all. I mean, I think we only have one option, and that's to run in circles. Because I said so, Tack. That's why. No, we'll play in a minute, buddy. We will do some playtime before Papa goes to bed. No matter how deliriously tired he is, Papa will play with you before we go to bed. I promise. Yes, we will have box time. We will have box time. Stop screaming. You're very loud. Sir? Alright. Let's eat a meal. Is this guy attacking immediately? Prepare for a while. I think we can mess with him. But we are definitely going to need to inject some go juice. Meow? You want go juice, buddy? Look, we didn't get addicted this time. Now, We don't outrange him, but we out-go juice him. See, they'll try to go for cover. And we got hit. Left leg. No immediate danger. This is not going to go well, guys. What is your shooting? Should have checked that first. He's a better shot than us. But we are high on go juice. See how much we can game the AI. Oh boy. He keeps shooting us in the goddamn leg. I don't have an answer to this problem. I truly don't. I mean, we're high on drugs. We could try to just, like, outlast him running in circles, but... I mean, raiders will eventually give up. Yeah, he set fire to our shit. $300. Tachyon, please stop playing cameraman. Wrong way, Axel. Only reason we're alive is go juice. Alright, so we lose the base. We lose the base, we lose all of our food. We're not outrunning them as much as I'd like to anymore. Yeah, we can't pull that off. Alright, base is gone. Satisfied with the damage they've done and are leaving. Alright, so we survived. Took a few hits. Looks like we're healing up nicely. We didn't get addicted to go juice. We just got to build, so we just got to do some repairs. Deconstruct that for parts. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's deconstruct those as well. We'll switch our walls out for stone. Shaman merchant. Where were you 5 minutes ago when I needed somebody to fight the raiders? Your timing is impeccable. I have 2 silver. I'm not worried about it. You know, theoretically, raiders will take your stuff and leave, but it never happens. They always burn my stuff to the ground, so, you know. Good job, raiders. And our guy is just going to be upset. Hungry, unsightly environment. Wait. I need food. Man can't live on drugs alone. Harvest botched. I mean, life or death, man. Life or death. What are we doing? Oh, we're roping the goat, because that's the important part, roping the goat. I mean, I guess in theory it is, because we could just, 3. Yeah, we'll let him take it to the best stockpile, and we'll let him use whatever he wants to cook at the moment. Where are you going? Sure, why not? Stop leaving me gifts. I don't want your garbage. They left you a gift. No, they left me garbage. Cold snap, huh? At least we have goats to eat. Major break risk. Totally understandable. Our whole house just burnt down. It's fine. Everything is fine. At least we're not eating without a table. Yeah, there was a raider. He set fire to our base. It's fine. We took a couple of shots. He healed up. Now, a mad muffalo. We honestly don't have time for that nonsense. Our base is in shambles, And we don't have food. Well, our food is outside, is what it comes down to. God, I hate to do this for a muffalo, but let's just take some more goat juice. We'll get our base up real fast. We'll be on drugs the whole time. I did tell him to clean first, so that's on me. Queeb Confederation. Short bow. I think this guy literally outranges us. $23. 26. All right, that we can deal with, and we're already high on goat juice. It's almost like Randy knows. We're also in the middle of a cold snap, so we'll probably wind up getting hypothermia. It's 1 degree Fahrenheit out, and we are good down to 14. So actually, we need this fire inside. Tell me you have a parka. No. This is going a lot better than the last raid. I tell you what. Plenty of meat for meals now. Silvers, how you doing? Well, we're not cannibals and we're playing core only, so can't really eat the human. But we've got goats we can slaughter. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. We're not in the middle of a cold snap or anything. Welcome back, Dark. How you doing? Thinking of the muffalo. Yes, the muffalo is good meats. I forgot about the muffalo. This guy has taken a gunshot to the torso twice, gunshot to the right arm, gunshot to the liver, gunshot to the right kidney, gunshot to the right radius, and he's gonna die in 7 hours, and he's still like, I want to kill you. I'm gonna shoot you with a bow. And he's dead. I mean, death is only the beginning after all. And I think I'm getting sick. Oof, I'm sorry, Dark. I mean, I'd prefer you don't cook outside, actually. Let's cook inside where it's at least reasonably warm. I mean, I guess let's get that. Also, let's harvest these. Oh no, I'm sorry, Dark. It's okay. I mean, at least being high on go juice means we're likely to get our base up a little quicker, but this cold snap might, like, frostbite us to death. On the plus side, when I butcher these goats, it's just gonna be frozen outside. Dark, just make sure you take care of yourself. Don't overexert yourself. Get yourself some rest. God, I've gotten to the point where I'm like, yeah, the pawns can do whatever they want. If they get themselves killed, they get themselves killed. Ooh. Oh God, can we get this base repaired, please? So we have stone blocks to make our base more not fireable, not flammable. Yep. Sleep is a thing that I don't do. An unburnt base is a nice thing for sure. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, did we not have enough steel from that? We're terrible at mining, so we're better off just... After you finish eating without a table, would you mind building our stove? That'd be great. I don't think I actually want him to repair this stuff. I mean, we're gonna have to mine steel. I don't think there's any other steel on the map for us to deconstruct, but I might be wrong. Let's take a little peek. No, it's slate. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to mine steel. Oh, God. Lots of steel in the small elbow mountains. Yep, lots of steel in the small elbow. Where did you go? Small elbow living is the best kind of living. God, I'm delirious. Let's get this base rebuilt, and then we'll call it for the day. Oh, at least there's that. And it hit males, which is what we are, so yay. 40 years old biologically, 510 chronologically. Our pawn is very old. Don't test me, rabbit. Yep. I think he's got a 0 in mining. Yep. How much time is on these? 2.1 days. Temperature's 44 degrees. You know what? Let's just send a caravan. We'll do one more caravan here. We'll take this junk with us. We'll take that. Because the meat's gonna go bad. So we might as well just go and sell it. Bro, don't even know which end of the pickaxe to use. Yeah, no, he's definitely a little incompetent when it comes to mining. I swear every time they leave the base, they just go to sleep right outside. Every time. Well, it is what it is. He'll get there eventually. And we'll sell our stuff and buy whatever. Maybe we'll buy some, like, packaged survival meals. Or pemmican. I don't think they sell pemmican, though. A lot of pirates around. This would be a good, like, start to a nomad run, theoretically. We've got a lot of allies we could hit up and trade with, and a lot of enemies we could go and stab. $386. These guys don't have go juice. They have an assault rifle. Well, hot damn, we need that in our lives. $730. Yes, please. We'll go hunt some animals. We'll cook some meals out of the meat. We'll bring back stuff. You get that a lot. What are we at? What are we getting? That he's incompetent? What are we talking about? Alright, wildlife. Donkeys are good hunting. Them passing out as soon as they leave the colony. Oh. I mean... Oh, he left the map as soon as we shot him. No. No, 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 no. No, let's not unload inventory. Let's do the hunting and go get the assault rifle. The assault rifle, that would be an excellent addition to our little nonsense here. Oh, there's steel over here we could deconstruct. Excellent. Queue that up for later. We can run this trick over and over again. Let's just go and kill all the animals. Let's put hauling on a 1 so they haul in all the corpses. Of course. Oh my god. I was like, let's repair the base. And I was like, oh no, we need that assault rifle. Axel, I'm going to need you to wake up and go and get those animal carcasses. Really going to need you to wake up and get those animal carcasses. Ad starts in 5 minutes, guys. It'll probably be the last ad of the stream. I was actually down to like call this a little bit early, but assault rifle. Establish apex position on the food chain. Yeah, exactly. I'm heading to bed myself. Night all. Night, Cassie. Sleep well. See you again soon. Don't let the monsters bite. I mean, unless you're into that. All right. I'm going to have him grab the jade as well, because we can just sell that shit off. Got 388. I forget how much it was, but I think it was close to $1,000. No, 700, whatever it was. We're just going to take as much stuff as we can. Hello, rabbit. Alright, that didn't go so well. What other large animals can we hunt? Not really anything. Oh, there's a buck over here. Let's get him. Alright, let's get to chopping. We're going to have to let him cook some of it because we need meals. We've got ambrosia. We've got some... there's only 3 jade. I don't think this haul is going to cut the mustard, but, you know, who cuts mustard anyway? Seems like an odd thing to do. All right. Bring all that. Bring the silver. He'll be fine. He'll be absolutely fine. Oh my god. Please be enough for the assault rifle. I want to eat snacks and go to bed. By snacks, I mean berries and grapes and granola. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, an eclipse and a solar flare. Seems a little redundant, but okay. Small elbow, our home. Small elbow. I don't have a rhyme for home. Oh boy. Tell me we got enough for the assault rifle. Yes. What else is over here? Alright. We're gonna go over to the other settlement and get more go juice. Oh, now we've got an assault rifle. So just like that, we're fully geared. Took us almost 6 hours to get another colony going, but we got another colony going. We've got the loadout we put on every pawn. I mean, other than wanting a marine helmet instead of a recon helmet, but we always wind up in a recon helmet to start. Man, an assault rifle, button down, pants, flak, duster, mad muffalo. That's not my problem. I'm on the road again. On the road again. There's a clip of me singing that song, but like just that and then some nonsense. Dinosaur, Somp. God damn it. Stop sleeping, Axel. You're sleeping on the job. Sleep is for the weak. Go get me my drugs. Go get me your drugs. The eclipse is ending. Oh, that's wonderful. Wunderbar. Morador? Not Mordor, but Morador. Come on, Axel. Is it weird that I'm just used to 500% at this point? Shock Lance is 836. That'll do. Actually, let's go there. Where is this maddened Muffalo? We're going to be playing Oxygen Not Included tomorrow. And I am goddamn stoked about it. Like, I can't even tell you how stoked I am about it. We designed that kitchen. So we're going to be building that kitchen. And there's plenty of other projects. Like, we got the Dreco ranches up, which I'm stoked about. There's a few things we've got to do, but I can't remember what... Oh, we might be able to start oil tomorrow. Might be able to start oil tomorrow. Which means we'll need to create space for the volcano. Oh, we can do my favorite thing, which is do a petroleum boiler, Slickster Ranch. Oh, yeah. Petroleum boiler, Slickster Ranch, industrial sauna. That's going to be coming along soon. You know what? Yeah, I am too. I'm gonna let him build this wall torch, and before we get raided again, we're gonna raid out to another streamer, and I'm gonna call it. We're about 15 minutes from where I usually call it, but there is no usual anymore. Oh, Kate and Phil are streaming. We haven't gotten to raid them yet. They raided us a little while back when we switched schedules, so let's go pay back the favor, give them some love. You know, we can go attack them. Thank you guys for a marvelous evening. I really do appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow for some Oxygen Not Included, more Rimworld on Wednesday and Friday. You know, the whole shebang. And we'll be doing Enshrouded on Saturday. If anybody wants to play, let me know. We'll get some multiplayer going. Take care, everybody. Be well.
16.